Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. A silly thing just happened. You didn't see it, but well, maybe you did. I saw it. Saki, good morning, goblin. Goblin. It is in fact goblin time. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was trying to put goblin in our stream tags because I was like, we've been doing a lot of goblins recently. I should put the goblin tag back, and I accidentally got rid of the LGBT tag. So now it looks like I removed the gay tag to put the goblin tag. These are mutually exclusive terms. You cannot have both. I have to put that back in a minute. I was like, I can't read my keyboard right now, so I'm not going to try and get that tag to come back, but I'll sort that back out later. Oh, God. Well, that's how it be sometimes. Sometimes it be like that. I'm gonna have a clumsy day, it seems. That's okay. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with having a clumsy day. Yeah, we're doing a new goblin today. This is our second to last goblin. We have this one, and then we have one more goblin, and then that's all the goblins done from last year. And so yeah, the goblins, well, I think goblins are nearly over, as if we're not gonna keep doing goblins, but these goblins are nearly over. We've nearly finished the Starlight Foundation stuff. So yeah, Dev! Good morning, and username, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Morning. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing good. I'm having a clumsy morning, it seems, so we'll see if that translates to the art. Also, you know what, speaking of, I should probably put my glasses on. That might help, mightn't it? Maybe putting the glasses on would help. Maybe that would help with me feeling less clumsy, as if I could actually see. Let's do that. Good start. That was going to be a trend of I start streaming. Why is everyone so hard to read? Oh yeah, that's better. Oh dear. Glasses usually do help. They do be helping. Today's stream is kind of like I have a deadline. Oh, a deadline? That's not a good way of putting it. I don't have a deadline for the art. I'll probably finish it by the end of the week, but like, no, I have I can only stream for 5 hours today because then I have to go out somewhere. So we do have a cut-off point today, unlike other days where I'm like, we'll do a short stream and then we stream for 8 hours. Today is we actually have to do like a 5-hour stream. I'm planning to eat after stream so I could have like a solid 5 hours because we are chatty and we do get distracted, and also today is going to involve quite a lot of sketching, so I want to have all of that. I have like my base pose sketch, and then I need to add everything, all of the details. I'm very excited to though. I'm very excited to. Yeah, whenever it's someone, because I do this for everyone, to be fair, regardless, but whether they ask me to or not. I'm a terrible, creepy artist. But if somebody donates to charity and gets a goblin for me, I'll normally do like a fair, I'd say once over of their page, but like I normally look through their stuff a little bit, because I feel like the goblins, since it's not like a realistic version of someone, it's like a, you know, a interpretation of them as a different creature. It offers like a lot of opportunity to just kind of add stuff. I just want to add stuff. So like for Sonne, we added like their brand logo for their jewelry. I added some of the jewelry that they'd made, you know, stuff like that. You know, you might not see it, but like I put it in there and then when I sent it to Sonne, Sonne was like, wait, did you put the jewelry I made on them? And it's like, yeah, because you would see it, but like maybe as someone watching on Twitch, you wouldn't see. So I've done the same thing today. There is a lot of material for this one. I have been doing, I feel, you know, back in school, like, you know, when you're in art class and it's like you have to, I don't know if this is the same internationally. Right, when I was in school, like a long time ago at this point, when I was in school and I did art like at school level, they always made the formula the same way, which is, we are doing this project, and to get to the end of this project, you have to research at least 2 artists, and you have to do a page on those artists and how they've influenced you, and then you can start doing your own designs. And that was how it went every single time. And you always had to do like 2 artists, and then how that influences you, kind of thing. Even if it doesn't, that's how you do it. But so it kind of felt like going back to that and being like, oh, let me pick a little bit about how this could influence and this could influence and this could influence. I mean, the difference is that I am actually going to be including those things, so it's not like not quite like in school where you're doing it just to get the passing grade. Oh dear. Cats, happy new year. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome back to another goblin. Another goblin time. We got more goblins. It's been a while. It's been a whole year. A whole year has passed, Cat. It's been so long. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope things have been good for you. I hope you've had a good new year so far. What, we 1 week in? How's 2025 looking for everyone? Is everyone happy? Are you enjoying life? Is life good? I think for us, so I was saying yesterday on stream, I don't want to go too much into what's happening later because I don't want to jinx it. And I'm not a superstitious person until I am a superstitious person, and I'm feeling superstitious at the moment. But yeah, I have one of those days today where, depending on what happens, my year is going to go very differently. I have a sneaking suspicion I do know what's going to happen, but again, I don't want to jinx it. So I am only streaming for 5 hours because then I have to go to this thing and talk to people. But yeah, we've got a big day. Mainly for me, not really for stream stuff. Doesn't really affect you guys. It's mainly me. Good morning, Crip. Good morning, Sleeves. How you doing? Took a 4-week break from the internet. Was it good for you? Did you like it? Was it a lot more relaxing than you thought? I'm the same whenever I visit my family because my family doesn't have internet. It's like, oh, well, to be fair, the difference is, I guess, it's like I don't really have a choice but to take a break from the internet if I visit my family. But yeah, whenever I visit my family, I get like a sudden break from the internet. It's always quite like, everything's slower here. I like this. Let me happening. 2 seconds, I need to cough. 2 seconds, I'm gonna choke. Excuse me. I don't know, you get like a tiniest bit of like phlegm in your throat, it's like, the end is nigh, I must die. Now I'm doing happy when January's over work, because, Sleeves, I'm sorry to hear that. You've had a rough first month, actually, because, yeah, you've been sick, and then, yeah, if work's also screwing stuff up for you, that is a rough first month. Maybe you'll be one of the people that follows the Lunar New Year this time instead of the other New Year's. So that means your New Year's is actually, you've not had it yet, don't worry, you're still in 2024. Your New Year is on the 29th, you've got a few weeks. You can start afresh. Led, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Damn it, Jelly, it's first thing in the morning, don't die. Listen, make no promises. Good morning, Lovey. How was Subathon? How was it? Did you enjoy it? Did you have a good time? Yes, Lunar New Year, Year of the Snake. It's in like 3 weeks. We'll go with that one instead. If the first New Year isn't doing it, we got the second one. Oh dear. I'll let you know if I'm joining you or not, but tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can stream tomorrow. I don't know if I can yet. I would like to. Wednesdays is normally my day off, to be fair. And I know that I should take days off, but also I quite like streaming. I don't know if you can work it out. I kind of enjoy being here. It gives me a nice schedule in my day, and I enjoy it. And I get a lot of stuff done. So we'll see. If I can do an extra art stream tomorrow, I will. I'll kind of keep you updated in the Discord on that though, because again, depending on what happens later, I might not feel like it. We'll see. Dear. Starting with Sheep 2, we're starting on Lunar New Year. Yeah, Lunar New Year is the start of the new year. So we're wrapping up the old year at the moment. I'm doing the first 2024 hour, so the first 24 hours, I had all the goals and gave away the tattered book. Oh my god. Amazing, lovely. Congratulations. I'm so glad it's been going good for you and that you've been enjoying it. One thing I'm going to put in here real quickly, actually, I just realized because I haven't been checking. If any of your messages get blocked by auto-mod, can you just let me know? Because I read Twitch through Restream, because obviously we have YouTube going at the same time, so I can't see if something's been blocked by auto-mod on Twitch's side. And apparently we are part of a Twitch experiment with new blocking things, which means it is sometimes blocking stuff that I wouldn't normally want blocked. It's basically like it's acting as if our auto mod is much higher than it actually is, right? So if your messages get blocked, and we had a few people get blocked yesterday, if it gets blocked, just let me know. It's probably not me doing it, it's probably whatever this test thing that Twitch is running doing it. But yeah, I can always get you out of there and get you out of the blocking purgatory. Don't worry. Dear. Along with the Hexa of the Christmas rocket passing, work was all. Oh, really? Oh, God, what is with the workplaces screwing you over in January? It's the first month of the year. What the hell? That's not allowed. Oh, dear. So if anyone hiring a man with auto technical skills, let me know. And woo, congrats. I have 10 gifts coming to hell. Yeah. Oh, amazing, lovey. Amazing. Ah, yes, the AI that can't spell mayonnaise. Yeah, it's picking random things. It seems to be, I think, I could be wrong. I think it's picking up people who they think are self-promoing. The problem with that in like an art channel is that we want to talk about each other's art. And so like, it's been picking up a lot of people, which again, it's not something that I would add to my channel because it makes no sense for me to add that to my channel, but I can't remove it if it's a Twitch test. So in the meantime, we're just kind of like, well, if you say, hey, I made this the other day and I really like it, and it catches you, it's not me. I'm not doing that. I would like to see that message. So just be like, hey, I got auto-modded, and then I'll be like, and then I'll come over and fix it for you. All right. Who's allowed snow? We didn't have any of it settle. We had snow, but none settled, so none for us. I got tired of feeling obligated to interact with people online, so I decided not to for 4 weeks, and definitely feel better now. I reorganized my nerf stuff because I acquired 2 toy collections totaling around 100. Jesus Christ, while I was gone, and it took up. Yeah, I imagine. That's huge. Oh my god, that's really good though, Cats. I fully agree with you. There is definitely like on Twitch. Sorry, my fringe is deciding it wants to just be in front of my eyes today. But yeah, there's definitely like a, you know, you have to be in people's channels, you have to be talking a certain amount, you have to be doing this, that, and the other. And I think Twitch is pretty bad for it in general. I like the vibes of like, maybe, I think most well-adjusted people do, of like, you haven't seen someone for a while and you're like, how's it going? How's it going? What's been up? And it's like, nice. And then if you leave for another 3 months, all right, in 3 months time, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hope things have been going good for you. I feel like it's weird to, there are definitely communities where you have to talk a certain amount, interact a certain amount to be a part of the in crowd, but I'm like, not for me. Listen, sometimes I like to fall off the face of the earth. I don't know what to tell you. It's not for me. I like pure freedom. Leave me alone. We were snowing this morning. Well, you got more? Oh, we haven't had more. We only had the stuff this weekend. Also, Nicole, good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Your duck keep getting written over. What the heck, my duck? My duck, my little pink duck. It's a duck, you. Because I didn't submit my timesheet because Rocket's passing art passes. I obviously had the other things on my mind, but because I'm still on an improvement plan for the problem in 2023, I passed, but hadn't been signed off because the guy who was supposed to have left the business, and I'm now no longer eligible for any. Oh, that's garbage. What the heck? Also, Hiram, good morning. Thank you for the highlight. Oh, and the stretch. We could lift weights off the bat. We're gonna get strong. I don't interact with many streamers as it is anyway. I'll be honest, I do, because I am very chronically online, but like mainly it's Twitch, if we're being honest. I'm chronically on Twitch. I don't really touch the other stuff. But I have been called out for this from several people in this community who are like, you're always there. And I'm like, leave me alone. I like watching streams. But outside of that, I don't interact a whole lot. And I also like to pick and choose who I watch. And I am sometimes a bit picky. You know, if there's a lot of people on, and I don't like the idea that if I don't go into someone's stream for a certain length of time, they're going to be like, you haven't been here for ages. It's like, well, I'm not coming back. Stop it, leave me alone. I'm lifting my weights. Oh dear. Heard our new policy. Oh dear. Look at you, cool. Yeah, but like, Lovey, if you left for like 6 months and came back, we'd be like, I hope you've been doing well. I hope your crafts have been good. We wouldn't be like, where have you been? Where have you been? Why aren't you here? Weird. Finish, finally on a coffin for me. I did the passive aggressive thing on LinkedIn and changed my status to, oh. Good for you. Good for you. Be petty. And also get a new job. Be petty. Change employment. I am too, but different websites. Yeah. I'm chronically on Twitch, yeah. I have been watching Twitch for a long time, and I have it on nearly the whole day when I'm awake, to be honest. So like, I do be here a lot. Good to know y'all will be live while I'm in Japan. Yee! Oh, I hope you enjoy your trip as well. To the other side, so I could do my lifting on the other side. There you go. My stream watching has been severely cut thanks to work. No, but like, this is the thing. I don't want you to ever feel like you have to be like here or doing anything else. Like, obviously it's lovely to chat when you are, and we love having you here, but like, if you weren't here for like several months at a time, you would still be welcome back. We have people who are VIPs, right, from like the first year of us streaming, who come by like twice a year, and it's always a pleasure to hear how they've been. So like, I don't want people to feel like they have to be here very often, because you don't. And also, especially because I stream so bloody much, like I'm live so often, it's like I wouldn't expect you to be here. The only one who needs to be here is me for most of the stream. Oh dear. Hi Dilly, hi Swole, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Speaking of Swole, we are in fact doing some of the lifting. I'm trying very hard to keep my back straight. It's fine, it's fine. It's I'm getting distracted. Blah blah. Officially going to save event. Oh, really? That's actually really cool. What a weird coincidence. That's amazing. Hell yeah. GG's on the heck, like traveling and on the same day. Oh my god. Heckin' coincidences. A nice one though. Okay. Well, now I'm nice and limber, ready for arts. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anyone to be here. And like, I'll be honest, I'll just be chatting anyway. Just having a tantrum that I can't lurk whilst working. I really appreciate all the lurks you sent us last year, to be fair, Sleeves. Sleeves was like one of our biggest cheerleaders when it was our push for partner time. So yeah, no, I still appreciate you a lot. Yeah, speaking of chronically online, in high school I got this superlative most likely to be online. I think people from high school would be surprised that I'm online as much as I am now, because I've always been like, not like afraid of technology, but like not massively interested either. You know, I like art, and like a lot of the stuff I did was traditional at the time, and then I wanted to go into architecture, so it's like I just think they'd be surprised. I don't think yeah. The only thing that might not surprise, I've always been quite chatty. Well, no, it's not true. I was really, really quiet, and then I was really chatty, like I was making up for lost time. So like most people that knew me in high school would have known me as being very, very chatty. I think that would be the only thing that maybe would have given me away as a streamer, is just because I'm very chatty. But like otherwise, the technology stuff, I think they'd be surprised. Oh dear, maybe I should have looked this up. I looked at how many hours in a year according to my Twitch recap. Impressive. Oh, wait, I want to find that out. Wait a minute. I want to know. I don't know. It's not a problem if it's making you happy. I got most likely to be a crazy cat lady. Got a heads up about the getting pictures. I wore my car shirt covered in cats. Just have the one. Aww. We didn't really have that, but then my high school had like 400-500 students a year in it. So like, we didn't really have awards. We also, because our year was so big, you would have your year split into 2 years. So you'd have 2 years of the same year. And then, which, I've spoken to a lot of people, and this seems like kind of an unusual setup. It was a big school. We also didn't have like a sixth form or anything, so we only had 5 years, but we still had like over 2,000 students. It's big school. Yeah, they'd split every year up into half, so you wouldn't even meet the other half of the year. So you wouldn't even know half the people, and like you'd never see them. Like you would always be on opposite ends. So you would. Was a silly setup. No. Also, I have a very annoying piece of like, you know when you have like a tiny piece of dry skin. Wait. Wait. I should put Vaseline on it or something, right? I have a tiny piece of dry skin on my lip. My Vaseline is in my camera right now, which is not going to make any sense. Do I have a spare? Oh god, I can't explain that. I have like it looks like a lipstick, but it's like Vaseline, but like for your lips, but like in the form of a lipstick. But then because it's a tube, it's perfect for propping my camera up. So I've like tied it into my camera, so there's Vaseline tied into my camera. I can't use that one. Do I have like a spare? I might have one in my bag. Let me double check my bag. My bag might have one because it has been cold recently. Yes, my bag does have one. Good. I can use this Vaseline in my camera. Yo, listen. It's so basically, I'll take a picture of it after stream for you. But basically, it's a lipstick, like lip Vaseline, and then it's like I've put a hairband. So my camera is on a selfie stick, and then I've like wedged the Vaseline between the end of the camera, like the bendy bit. So that it stays propped up a little higher, because otherwise it slowly sinks under time. And then I've put a coaster underneath it so that it doesn't like damage the camera. Does this make sense? Are you logicking? Oh dear. I'm here and I don't understand something like that. Hey, hear him. If you get some good sleep, that's fine with me. I have no life and I have like a lot of friends on Twitch, and I mod for like half a dozen streamers too. So that, yeah, if you mod, that does keep you online a lot. My graduate was 72 in your camera. Yeah, in my camera. I was not told. Yes, don't worry about it. I just joined. Did you say a slur? Is it? No. But I like the idea that you see a lot of people laughing in chat and it's like Jelly saying slurs again. It's like, but I don't believe I have. Unless Vaseline has become a slur and I'm not, as far as I'm aware, no, I'm good. Oh dear. My graduating class was around 2,000. Oh my gosh, big. Sometimes jank solutions are the best. You're damn right. I was called a slur the other day. Someone called me a brummie. Oh no. Really? Wait, really? Someone thought you were from Birmingham? Wait, what's wrong with being a brummie? Some of my best mates are from Birmingham. Do you want? I mean. What's wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with that? I feel like that's fine. I feel like it's fine. You seem pretty chill. Oh dear. All right. Speaking of like weird questionable things, would you like to see the goblin we're doing today? I must say, when I was asked to make I didn't know the artist ahead of time, but I've looked into them a lot now and I like them a lot. There's a few people here because I'm like, if Vile hasn't heard of them, they're gonna love them. But their name is Lord Spew. And I'm like, well, you know how we feel about vomit in this community. We are very pro-vomit here. For anyone who's new here, they're gonna be like, what the hell is Jelly talking about? We have a history with vomit in this community. I'm very close, very, you know, we love vomit. Speaking of fluids, thank you for your generous donation of piss. Are you from Birmingham? Oh dear, makes me fall asleep. Oim. Checks out that Jelly would use petroleum jelly for the camera. Yeah, I don't know, like it holds it in place perfectly. I'll take a picture, and I've also got like the friendship necklace from Blapple on my camera right now, so it looks really weird. But don't worry about it, it works. Dear. Thank you for the piss. Thank you for the piss. But yeah. We have a long history with vomit here. So when I was told we were doing like, why'd you go Scottish? Why'd you go Birmingham? Sorry. Yelling aside. Here is the base pose. We have a lot to add. We have a lot of sketching to do today because I need to put the clothes on, and then I have a lot of characters I'd like to add. Yes. If only there was a solution for mounting microphones, cameras that was easily adjustable. Nah! Oh yeah, Crip, you're gonna look at this and be like, what in the... Yeah, literally, so what I have is, I can draw it for you. I'm an artist. Wait a minute. You wanna see what my solution is? Okay, so I have a selfie stick, right? And the selfie stick has like a tripod at the bottom that's like this. Oh no, that's a bit weak, isn't it? There you go. So it's like a tripod situation, right? And then it's got the thing where it like clasps the phone like here, right? So you pull it apart and it clasps the phone because that's how a selfie stick works, right? But then I've put in my webcam into here, and my webcam is one of those cameras where like it sits on the thing like this, and then you have the camera here, right? So it has like this whole army bit. So what I've done is I've put the army bit here, and then I have the camera come out like here, and that's cool. But then the thing is, because this tries to close, I've put my Vaseline here, and then to hold it in place, I've put like a hairband around here. But then I didn't want this to like rub on the camera, so I've put like a coaster in here, and that's what my camera setup is. So I hope this explains for you how I have my camera stuff. And then I have like the wire like just, you know, doing the normal like curving around it, and then I have it duct taped to my desk here. Yeah. That's amazing. Thank you. Also, Dolls, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to explain my camera setup to people. Oh dear. How are you doing? Thank you for the YouTube, like, I appreciate it. Good morning. Jelly, I have not. That's not true. Amazing. Thank you. Dear. It's a Pixar lamp. Yeah. I thought my techniques are weird, but that's another level. It's not the weirdest camera setup we've had, but yeah, that's it. The thing is, also, actually, you know the bit that I've missed? There's like the bottom of the camera is here. There's like that there. And then I have the friendship bracelet with Blapple. is here. There you go. So I have like that there. This, and then I have my worms down here. It says worms on it. Yeah. I've been streaming for nearly 5 years. Help. Help. Oh dear. Everyone's like, I can't wait to upgrade my setup. Meanwhile, this is my setup after 5 years of streaming. You don't see it on stream though, so it's fine. Like, it's only a... Wait a minute, could I show you it? Yeah, I can! Wait a second! Okay, wait. 2 seconds. You can't see the whole thing, but you see the purple? That's my Vaseline. There it is. There's the coaster I was talking about, like between the Vaseline. I've got a hairband around here. Here's the friendship bangle with Blaffle. But yeah, this is my camera. Here's my worms, which go underneath the worms, which goes underneath the camera. I can show you. I can show you like that. There you go. There you go. Do you feel like you've had insight? That's too far. Is it like here? I think it's too short now. 2 seconds. I'm a little taller than that. Ah, whatever. I'll just hunch. There you go. Be fine. Oh dear. No, yeah. So you've made an organic shrimp. Yeah, that's how we. Oh god. I've got. There you go. All right. So this is pretty accurate, I would say, for how it's going. Delete that layer. That layer's not going to help us today. Well, we need this. Oh dear. So yeah, that's how my camera works. If you most of my stuff is about that chaotic, I'll be honest. You find something that works, you're like, and if I don't touch it, everything will be fine. Just as long as I don't touch it, then it's going to be fine, and everything is all right. And nobody knows. I mean, you know now because I told you. But other than that, nobody knows. All right, 2 seconds. We're gonna talk a little bit about this, but I want to get some character stuff open because I do need some references, and I'm thinking I might. Okay, we'll get this one. All right, so Lord Spew, who we're making this for, but we're making for Sinister, who's giving it to Lord Spew. So there is a path to the person. But they have a animated series called Bodyhead, and they have a lot of characters in it. Here they are. Except I want a few different outfits for them. So 2 seconds. I'm going to be, because I had to have this outfit. Very important. We are having this outfit. That's the person. Edit. Paste. Give! Okay. I'm gonna put them all in one page. Okay, put that one there. And then I want, for the censored one, because it's fine, I understand why, but I just find it really hard to do text. I'm gonna use this version of them, because text is hard to draw, and I know at the scale that I am doing this at, it will probably look very weird. So we're gonna do the other version of them, because text is hard. There you go. Nice. Okay. Perfect reference image. Done. Oh dear. Good. Okay, so these are the characters we're gonna be looking at doing. We also have this, which is gonna be our base for the goblin. There's one of them in there, but I kind of want all of them, so I figured we'd do it like that. You'd be happy to know I have 12 nice pairs of bobbins and a bobbin lace book coming. Ooh, I went to watch. Oh, amazing. Hell yeah. So you're going to do like a bit more of it? Oh, wait. I have 360. Wait, spirit available to community in case I want to do that. Oh, send. Give. Yes, I would love that. Thank you. That'd be amazing. Oh. Oh, Sleeves is making me jealous in DMs. How dare. How dare. Oh my god, I am jealous. That's gorgeous. I'm so jealous. How dare you? How dare you have such beautiful sights. Oh my god, text is hard. Yeah. Saki loves it. All powerful. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, you are our resident typography genius. So yeah, honestly, understandable. All right, what we're gonna do in the meantime, I'm gonna start getting some of the stuff in. So basically, I have this sketch. I'm pretty happy with the expression and like the pose, to be fair. But what I want is, I want this cape from this piece. Some of the belt kind of bits from here would be really cool. I would love the shoulder bit. And then, but I think I kind of want it to, that was obviously going around, and I do like that. I do like that. Maybe we'll, okay, 2 seconds. We're gonna make this a little smaller, just with the thought process. Maybe we could have the cape coming a little further around. Like, I want the feet on display though, which sounds very weird. Just because I think it will help pull the pose together. Not for anything else before anyone asks. I think it'd just be nice to have them there, because yeah, it's kind of like a action-y pose. So I'd like the feet. Shut up, Crip. You want to go? You want to fight? I'll fight you. Sorry, good morning, welcome on in. It's a goblin day, so today we've got a goblin to make. We're going to be focusing on the line work today, so getting all of that done, and then seeing, well, like not maybe all the line work, but at least having like a sketch of where we want all the line work to be, because it'll probably take a few days, but we'll get there. I'm confident. So what I'm thinking is, if we have like a big armor piece like here, we have like a good reason for the cape to be coming out there. And then have it like coming around or something. I don't know. We could have it. We'll have it coming around there somewhere. I do want the armor piece here. What? Trousers? Wrong one. I'm like a bodysuit almost. I like a bodysuit. I do like. But I'm not going to see that, unfortunately. I was gonna say I like the rough, but you don't really see that. A goblin day? Hell yeah! I get my monthly dose of feel good today when I go nails done. See, like. I've considered that, like, not this year, but last year, I wanted to get my nails. Oh, was it last year? No, it was the year before last year, I think. I wanted to get my nails done for my birthday, because I thought it'd be really, really nice. And then I got into an embroidery, and then I was like, shoot, this might be a little harder than I think it's gonna be to, like, to swing. I could. No, I want the knee there. This is the problem. I want the cape, but I also want the knee, because I want the pose to be, like, kind of front and center. But then it would be fun to be like, could have it like there, and then like so. Yeah, that would be cool. There we go. Have it like so. Because they are low down, so the cape would be higher up, and then that gives me some folds to hide people in. I want the whole folds, I can put people in the folds. I wrote one of them and said, Nelly's gonna be upset by doing embroidery. Yeah, I've seen people do embroidery with their nails, and I think you're a witch. You're a very cool witch, but I'm sorry, I don't mean to call you out in front of all these people. However, I think you're a witch, which is cool. Listen, we love witches here. Very cool, but you're a witch. I don't know how you do that. Very impressive. I watch Amazonia cosplay do it as well, and they're also a witch. Anyone who gets those fancy schmancy nails and then can do like threading a needle, it's like, who have you sacrificed to be able to do that to? And how can I do that? You got a violin? What? Oh, bless you. To be fair though, love you, I'm not surprised you're tired. Subathon is exhausting. Folds. They're not very long nails. I mean, I guess but still, I think it's still a skill that makes me feel much more put together. Even a lot of people have said that, and I kind of wanted to try it once, and then I was like, well. The problem is, I also do classical guitar, so which is a really weird specific one where because you use your fingers, you don't use a plectrum, you use nails. You want to have long nails on your right hand and short nails on your left hand. And that's how you play. Yeah, so that's also been a bit of a like, I would just have to give that up for a while, which I could do for like a month, but like permanently I'd feel like, I don't know. I kind of like playing that for funsies. You know, I like having the option. You know, Shiny leaves the house to go to work, and then I can be like, oh, dang, so excited because I do so. Oh, what have you got? What have you got? What have you got? Any sewing machine is a good sewing machine, to be clear, but what have you got? What have you bought? What have you got? What's coming? All right. I think having the cape there would be good. I could also as well if I wanted to. Because I want to have some goo coming out of here. Sorry. Yeah, I want the pen to be like a goo pen. So I want to have like the tip of the fountain pen, and then I want goo. like so. Something like this, something like that. A nice wobbly goo thing. And then I would like some fountain pens have like the you can see the ink inside the pen, like you can see the ink pellet. And I thought we could have something similar to that, but with goo level of pen. So having like you'd see it, gravity, like that. Yeah, maybe a bit higher than that. I think they'd have more goo, like that, goo level. Maybe not quite that gooey as well, maybe or maybe more gooey. Who knows? Something like this. Something I want big goo drip coming out because there's a lot of goo. Yeah, something like this. And then stop. You know where your things are, Jelly. Like so. Yeah. Goo. Coming out of the pen. I see. Oh, speedy. That's a speedy one. Oh my god, you'll be speedy as heck with that. My old one broke 7 months ago. I didn't get around to buying a new one. Also, Zim, what are you up to today? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. 2 seconds. We've joined us in an early sketching stage. We're doing some early heckin' sketching for a goblin. Sorry, trying to read my keyboard over my thing is always a this. How was your art stream? I hope that it was good. Let me just, oh god, sorry. Oh god, typing. There we go. Get all that in. No, you're fine. Enjoy your violin. I hope that it goes well. We are making some fan art for Sinister to give to Lord Spew. There's a pipeline of stuff here. But yeah, that is what we are doing today. And I want to get the goblin hand just in a little bit. It's gonna be a bit fish fingery, but that's okay. Sometimes the best fingers are fish fingers. There you go. And then have on this side, there you go, have the spiky bits. And then just have that coming around there. There you go. Okay. Get some hand details in. Get that in there. Actually, would that be the finger would be on that side? No, the finger would be on the other side, wouldn't it? Wait a minute. How do hands work? I've never met a hand before. I don't understand. I think hands actually would go on the underside, right? I think I've got it the wrong way around. Or at the very least, they'd go along the bottom of it, right? Like that. Yeah, I think so. I think it'd be more like that. More like that. So it'd be like on the back side, but like along the bottom. Stretch. Only real... Vile! Do you know this artist? Because this feels so up your alley. Do you know Lord Spew? Because when I was researching them to make this piece, I was like, you know who would love this? Vlyle. Hello, Sketchy. Oh, you're making a PNG tuber? What kind of vibes? Tell us all about them, unless it's a secret and you're doing a debut, in which case keep your secrets. But otherwise, I hope it's going well. Hell yeah. We do make some VTubers here. And yeah. We have one going over the head. I don't do as many PNG tubers because we normally do like the full bodies thing, but I enjoy it. Have a good time with it. We are but fans. Once I can play, would you guys? Yes, I would. You ask? Yes, 100%. I have so many pics saved on my phone. I know. Oh no, you're fine. Sinister, don't worry, because we still got like all of the outfit stuff to do. So fear not. You have, in fact, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Okay, so I have this here because this is the body, and then we have. I would like to give them slightly knobbly goblin knees. Still. And then we can have all the belts around there, I suppose. Also, yeah, speaking of, we do need... that. No, stop saving it. Stop saving, I wish to undo, not to save. And then, yeah, have the foot coming out of there, and then we have the other foot here, but this one's like straight on. go like this, and then I think if I'm gonna do that, then this probably needs to be a little lower, because otherwise that looks weird, doesn't it? I mean, I can leave it looking weird, but I think probably a little bit more. There you go. Have a little more there. Then we could also have a little bit more there, because then we could go like... Put them in a pool of green goo. Haha! Okay. A plan. A plan. Alright, and then the belts and stuff we need to kind of have just going all over them. We'll work this out. We'll work this out. You look okay. I was gonna say when I watched the 3 episodes that are out, I was like, this is very Val coded. Val would love this. Dear. I'm excited to get a new machine because it means I can actually start working the huge cosplay project I've been dreaming up. Ooh, what are you making? What are you making? Dear. Good morning, Val. You can hold it either way. Oh, okay. Dear Iodena. Good morning. How goes it? Have you seen the anonymous man from 4chan? He has a green man, no eyes. Just make him. Just making him just a PNG tuber, mysterious vibe. I see mysterious vibes. We love mysterious vibes. Oh dear. Okay. So you're making a little green man, no eyes. Ooh. Okay. I haven't seen it, but I believe you. I'll believe in you. Sorry, I probably have seen it, to be honest. Actually, let me rephrase. I probably have seen it, and I just don't immediately recall because that's the kind of person I am. But I'm sure I'll look it up later and be like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh dear, very cool though. Very cool. What an unusual idea for a P. Oh wait, but really quickly, Zim, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything, self-care after stream, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, completely understand if you do need to go look after yourself. Sorry, I should have said that earlier. Yeah, otherwise, that sounds really heckin' cool. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of it. But then we are the enjoyers of VTubers and PNG tubers here. Oh dear. And then there you go, get that out there. And then the knee I kind of want to have a little bit in front of the... Yeah. Oh, also, Sinister said the hair was probably like really, really big, so I'm gonna go like a little bigger with the hair. Because why not? If you give me freedom, I will take the freedom and add more, bigger hair. It'll just keep getting larger. Ah dear. Iodena. What is this pronunciation? Picture said. Thank you. Let's have a look. See, Iodena is British pronunciation. Oh my god. Okay. Shoot. That's so good. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay, well, in that case, when I'm drawing each of them, I'll just bring up the different ones. Okay, it's 2 seconds. I have a lot of horse. I have a lot of images to save, sorry. 2 seconds. Every time I click to save, it goes straight to where I've saved the horse images. And so it's just like, oh, look at all those horses. Wow. Look, there they are, horse. Oh my god, what a, whoa. Horse. No, don't save it in Sonny's one. Sonny's one's done. We don't need to save it over Sonny's. No, not Sonny's. It's because Sonny is next to Sinister. Images as Sinister. Okay. I think I got the ones I need. Hell yeah, thank you for that, Sinister. I appreciate it. That was amazing. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Such reference. Very reference. Ah, damn. I'm planning on starting on the morning mock tea leaf from... Ooh, I've seen some good cos. That's a fun character to cosplay. I know some people that have done that one. I've really enjoyed making it. That's very exciting. Usually put a huge question mark on his face, but I don't want that. That's fair because people might assume that you've recently asked a question if they just pop into the screen and there's a really big question mark on your face, so I think that's smart. But I don't know, back in the day, it's always been a symbol of mine. Plus, many great friends I've met was listening to jazz or advertise were on, so it's just ingrained in my brain. Hey, listen, nothing wrong with that. And I feel like a PNG tuber or a VTuber is kind of like a self-expression of the things that you like. So yeah, and maybe like a little bit of history and all that kind of stuff is what it's meant to be. I would still like the... I want it to still look really, you know, like the cartoonish kind of like... It's so pointy. It's so pointy and dangerous. To be fair, fountain pen do be pointy and dangerous. Oh dear. Hell yeah, and then we have the slime underneath, which we like. Yeah, and then we just need to add lots of belts. Lots of belts. Yep. He has got long hair. It's down to his chest. Dang! So long. So long. Oh dear. Heck yeah. I like seeing long hair. I just can't handle the responsibility of having long hair. The responsibility is too much for me. I cannot handle it. I like seeing it. I think it's one of those ones where it's like, looks great on other people, but the idea of having to deal with that every day, so excited for it. Gonna make it go. Hopefully people are, oh, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be doing embroidery for months. Yeah. But listen, that's fun though. You know, you'll probably find that you really, really enjoy it, right? Like you'll have lots of stuff to do. You'll always have something to work on, which is kind of a nice vibe. All right. Blelt. All the blelt time. All right. I can kind of work out where some of these go, but I'm going to put this one here. Well, actually, have it like here, and then have that coming around there. And then maybe have like a second one. I don't see, we'll see. Because yeah, we have like the big one here, and then we have across the crotch like two there, and then on the knee. Okay, we can work this out. Okay. So I have... How would I want to do this? I don't want to distort the shape there too much. I could just have it following that shape actually, couldn't I? I could have it going... Okay, we'll put the leg one on first. Right across the knee. And then... we'll just take some creative license. It is a different body. These are different body type. Well, they're not different body. Well, they are different body types. It's a goblin. Goblins are avocado creatures. I do draw goblins like that because, like, if you look at the base of the body, it's just an avocado. Like, look at this. You've seen this before somewhere. It's an avocado. Oh dear. I also get to do my childhood dream girlies for summer, hopefully with my friend this year. Getting a functional sewing machine really helps. Seeing it heavy duty as well, it goes very fast. I've used them a fair few times at this point, and they are speedy machines. Very speedy. Actually, you know what I could do? Or fun. Have it come out like that, maybe. Have the two. And then have it the other side. And then... And then I do want one on the leg, but I'm like, maybe I go a little lower down, because then what I could do is, all right, I could have one there, and then I can have the fabric bunch out a little bit above it, and have like, because it looks like it's a very bunchy kind of like cottony fabric. Oh, so like have it like bunchy, and then have that like there, and then on this one have it higher up maybe? Thigh band. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Alright, we can do the same thing here. Oh no, wait, I can't. I could a little bit do it there, but not really. Oh, that's sad. It's in the wrong angle for me to do what I want to do. That's alright. And then have little that bit there, and then have that coming underneath. Have second band here, which could then go, okay. Cool. I think I might need to keep that as a separate piece. And then, oh, actually, if these are belts, then, and it's the same fabric. No, this would probably be smooth actually, but then this bit might be a bit, yeah, like that. Okay, and then this bit, big armor piece, nice. Cape. And then coffee music. Oh, but there was we actually do get a little bit of the cape coming across though. Wait a minute. Because it would come across here, wouldn't it? think something about this is annoying me. 2 seconds. Something is not right. No, that's what it is. It's where the arm is being distorted too much, I think. Maybe? The heck in pose. The feet are kind of also blurring together. I'm gonna have the original sketch on underneath for a bit because I've done like a very half and half on both bits, which is making it a little confusing to look at. Like, what is this, Jelly? What have you done? What have you done? Like, what's that supposed to be? Where's the ankle? Where's the ankle, Jelly, huh? Okay, we could probably at least start with this. Something's annoying me here and I can't quite put my finger on what it is. Could be this. Like, have that all come together and then... Oh yeah, yeah. And then have that there, and then we can have the arm where it should be, like there. Okay, okay. I like the vibes. I think we can go off the vibes for now. I also will need to add like a lot of things in because I want all of the characters. All right, how many characters do we have? 2 seconds. I will still use this for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we need 7 spaces. Let's see. Where can I fit you 7 characters? I think... we can have some in the hair. We can have some in the hair. Because the hair is big. The hair is big and could fit a person in. Oh dear. I don't know how I kept my old machine alive for like 10 years because it was such a bad machine, really cheap one as well, and they have so many broken bits. Oh, but it's gonna feel so good to have the new one then, if that's the case. All right, I'm gonna just like cut off some spaces for them. We can have one here. Who should we put there? I'm just gonna use the screenshot for now because it's like, it's there. I feel like maybe the fist one in here? One of the fists there? Or we could have them on their corresponding body part. Oh! That's gonna make one of them really difficult to add in. Oh dear. We could have like the head on the head. And then we could have, but then how are they gonna have the hands? I guess we could have them on the pen. Like we could have one of them here. And then maybe one of them holding on for dear life here. Maybe. And then, okay. We have the 2 torso ones, which are going to be a little bit more difficult. Because one of the feet ones could definitely sit on the foot and just have like legs down either side, you know? In fact, they probably both could sit on the foot. In fact, they could both sit on the foot and then I wouldn't have to think about drawing an ankle. Oh no, what a shame. Oh, I guess I can't draw an ankle. I've put a character there. What a shame. And then we could have maybe like, we do have these bits actually. We could have them coming out of the belt. Okay, because then we could have one of them coming out here. They're kind of like seated and belted, you know? They're just belted in there. I feel like that would work. This one's way bigger for some reason. I probably need to make this one smaller. Just so they are all about the same size. But I could probably do that. Have one of them hanging on... Oh, actually, gravity. Jelly. Gravity. Have one of them hanging on there. Yeah, okay. I feel like, and that also gets me the quota of having something in their hair. Because I'm like, I'm having all this hair, I want to put somebody in it. All right, so that should be one. Yeah, we had 2 feet, 2 torso, the hands, the head. Yep, we could do that. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Now I just need to actually draw them. Those are but guidelines for where they need to be. Plans. All right. We'll put a lock on that for now. We'll look on that for that. Somane, good morning. How go? How go? How do? I hope you're good. Naz, good morning. Which vampire is the biggest fan of ballet? Nosferatu. You're damn right. You're damn right. It is a fun idea. Yeah, I like putting things in people in places. Oh dear. And Storbs, good morning. How is the game going? Game's going pretty good, not gonna lie. Got a video consultation on Thursday. Hell yeah. I mean, that will work because I think honestly, like, more phone or video will work most of the time because most of what it is going to be a discussion probably. Yeah, good on you. Good on you. Well done. And oh my god. Is that Throb in our chat? Whoa! Welcome on in, Mr. Throb. I hope you're doing well. We are drawing Lord Spew for Sinister Dev as a goblin, and we're going to be putting all of their characters from Bodyhead on it. I did have some really good references, so we're going to open some of them. I will have to use the old ones just because I have like a specific outfit that I wanted, but like actually there's only one of them that has that. Otherwise, look at these reference photos. Look at this. Look at how referencing this is. Oh my god, it's referencing so hard. Jesus, I have so much reference. Oh dear. The one and only. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Is that Elon? No, but I see the haircut. Oh dear. All right, I'm gonna want them from about this angle. So I need their. Okay, they've got like right. They've got like a little boxy head, which me too, friend. I get it. Not easy when you have the boxy head. What is this? I actually, we'll keep those open for colors later. And then they've got the center passing, which me too, friend, half the time. It is a hard life when you have the boxy hair. Actually, do they have a fringe? No, proper box. I do often turn up to stream like this, so relatable. They're just like me for real, which is. So I'm gonna give them a little, and then jump, and then yep. Oh, I kind of like that it faces down though. Damn it! I wanted to give them the flickies, but then I'm like, but it looks good face down. Like that. And then there you go. What kind of ears do you have? Little ears, just teeny tiny ears. Oh, so small, so delicate. Such small, delicate ear. And then I want him to be smiley. I want him to be smiling. I want him to have the little smile. Sketching jelly. Activate. Tiny smile. No nose. No nose. Non-existent. And then faces within the face. It's maybe a bit big. I think I made his face a little big. He's got too big of a face. His face must be smaller. Smaller face, please. Tiny. I don't know if you're gonna see this. I might need to redraw this a little bit. I'll do like the initial sketch and then I'll redraw a little so that it matches the rest of the style. But that's okay, that's okay. We take it a little bit at a time. Floppy, floppy, floppy. I do like the bits around the side, so let me just keep those in. Yeah, I probably will end up making this a bit harsher in lines because that's generally how I do, but that's okay, that's okay. You could also do just a big smiley face, actually. That might... Okay, actually, wait a second. You know what? I'm making the face a bit bigger because you're not gonna see it. It's gonna be too tiny. Ah, dear. All right. I like his little eyebrows. I want like this, and then he's got to have his hands on the hair. Very important. Otherwise, how's he holding on? He's not holding on. And then no neck, full suit. Understood. Business time. Handle arms. Handle arm. Suit. Something like that. I could move the head around a little bit. Zay! Good morning, thank you for the horn. I hope you're doing well. I want his head to be leaning forward more. The little lag it always does where it's like, but did you do that? And it's like, yes I did, yes I did. Secretary of Super's understanding, which is nice. I'm glad. Hell yeah. Actually, on a close look, I take it back. This guy has way better hair and posture. It's true. It's true. I think I've given him too much neck. Sorry. How thoughtless of me. There you go. It's better. No neck. Thank you. Alright. One. Face is maybe too big. But maybe if I add the oh god, wrong button. So okay, we'll go with it for now. It's only a sketch. It's just a little sketch. He's just a little guy. I have to start doing my pre-nail pop. Ooh, good. No, you're fine. If you need to nip out you're absolutely fine. Good luck with your nails. I hope they look amazing. I have cider. Delicious. 1.5. Oh, I have a cup of tea. Thank you for the hydrate, Maggie. I do have more of the grapefruit drinks, but I don't want them right now. I have them, but they are not for now. All right. Okay. We're gonna close that reference for now. No, don't make changes to it. It's perfect. Don't touch it. I want to put this one here. So I know that they can undo the fist, but the fist is probably like I like. I want an open mouth expression, I think, for this one. So 2 seconds. Again, probably from this kind of angle. So, okay. Get ready for fish fingers because God, hands are hard. Hands are hard. There's so many hands and feet in these characters. Gosh darn. Too strong. Actually, I think I might want them a little higher up than this. I'm probably a little smaller. We'll get it in because I've started drawing it and I you know what? It's in. But you like that one? No, it looks like he looks like he's got anxiety. 2 seconds. Oh dear. We don't want him to look like he has anxiety. That's not the goal. There you go. And then there we go. Not that. Oh dear. Lord Spew, a name. It's a great name, is it not? Is it not a great name? Did you return? No, you're fine. I look forward to hopefully hearing about it. Oh, what kind of tea? English breakfast biscuit tea. Yes. And good morning, Pooji. Do you have orange juice? No, I don't have orange juice because I drink it far too quickly. Actually, you're British. I'm guessing it's black with probably milk. No sugar. I don't have sugar in my tea, but I understand. It's true that disking the kettle was considered a wild night out. Yeah. Jesus, that's wild. Who does that? I wish I could send a picture of my Christmas nails. Oh, no. You can. There is a Discord. Yeah. Thank you for the Discord there. Oh dear, thank you. Yeah. And people sometimes do share stuff like that. So you would not even be alone. You'd be in good company. All right. You ride the pen. All right. He has hands, yes, but they are fists. How do you draw a fist from this side? Fish fingers? Where's my little finger? It's there. Alright, and then your muscular bean. Here, muscular bean. Very muscular. Very muscle. There you go. And then there you go, get that in there. No, maybe not that. Maybe not that. It's an idea, but I don't know about it. Oh, you know what would be kind of fun actually? Wait a minute. Oh. First of all, we'll remove the expression because Oh dear. If only you had a hand. I know, right? If only I had a hand for reference. Hey, Joe, just popping on for a sec. Oh no, you're fine. I hope work's going well. Colors change on mobile. Which, you could just put it in general crafts, I'd say. General crafts is good if you never know. General crafts, yeah. If you're ever unsure, general crafts is there for you. Okay, we start again. Have I got the hands the right way around? That's the other thing. I'm not sure I have. I had an idea, see. But it might be a bit silly. Well, how is he in this one? He's like swearing. See, I guess maybe that's where I've got the idea of like having him with like big mouth open. That's probably where it's come from. Come from somewhere in my brain. That would explain it. Okay, do this again. And then... Wait, I'm lost again. It turns out I'm lost once a second time. I don't understand. Hands are hard. Well, that is a hand. And then... What if I had him happy? Would that be weird? That'd probably be weird. Alright. I could have him with a smirk, though. Oh, he looks old. Also, it looks like this is the body, and he's become like a slug. Not quite. Okay, he maybe looks a little too content. Oh dear. Oh, but I kind of like it. He's just having a good day. He's having a good day. Today is good. He's so contented. Oh dear. I kind of want him like stood on it, I think is the thing. Which I've got him really low down. I don't think he would be. I think he'd be stood on it. So let me just... Alright. And then have his like feet like... And then... Probably is too short there, but that's okay, Let me get his head up. Alright, he must be taller. He's far too content. I'm gonna have to fix that, but I think it's the eyebrows, actually. I like the smile. And then he could be like, where's the... And then put the hand around there. There you go. Ah, how would you do this? If only I had hands for reference. It's really hard when you don't have hands for reference. Get that in there. There you go. I want his hands on his, like, waist, you know? Well, how long is his arms? Maybe, yeah. It looks like he's taking a shit. I don't know if that's quite right. Oh, also, I don't have to be PG again today. Good stuff. All right, let's draw a basic pose. I'm having some problems with this one. This was gonna happen though. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And some eraser head? Keep it. The hand is cute. It's all right, I'll draw it a few times, don't worry. And yes, return after nail equipment, I hope it goes well. This could all happen towards the end of stream, so Jen will say, yes, I do it at the end. So what's cool in my dad's joke is turning a violin hard. I'm assuming it isn't easy since it's going well. Oh God. Depending on the age of the instrument and the, okay. Unlike guitars, most violins don't have geared tuning pegs, so the tension is held in friction. The guy is unsettling and makes me uncomfortable, but I'm somehow not mad about it. Hell yeah. That's a hell of a reaction. Thank you for your piss, I appreciate it. As a non-musician, it's usually about tuning and listening to the knobby thing. Yeah, I have a brand new one with fine tuners. I'm watching videos and little ooh. Oh, attention. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Crip is a musical engineer. Sorry, audio engineer. All right. 2 seconds. I don't understand. What is the shape of your body? It's like, no, stop that. Block. 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 Littly legs. Littly legs. And then a big head. I can do that. I got this. All right. Block. Little legs. And then, how would the arms go? I don't want him surfing. What if he surfed? But what if? What if he Titanicked? Oh dear. And then, big blocky head. Have it like that, and then like... I don't know what I want him to do with his arms. I think the problem might be my indecision, actually. I think I'm the problem. It's me. What the heck do I want him to do with his arms? Can't want him to Titanic. Musicals! Classically trained violinist and violist. Yes, and that. Favorite musical. Do they break sometimes? The pegs, I mean. The temperatures. Don't put them next to a radiator because the wood can warp. Jesus, alright, Kurt. What are you streaming? When are you streaming? Yeah, I appreciate that. I think I'll be able to get some point. I'm tired tonight though, so I'll just wait. That's fair. Oh, the new violin. The best ever gives you to loosen the strings fully, remove the pegs, and lubricate them. 2 violins to the same chat. Pretty sure it is the apocalypse. Crip, not crop. Oh dear. How long is arms? I forgot already. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing my best. Maybe longer than that. Yeah, you know what? He's balancing. He's balancing and he's having a good time. Hell yeah, okay. Make that more invisible. I'm going to redraw over the top of this one because this one does not have enough detail for me at the moment. Which is, it needs the bonk, bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink, bonk. You know, with the fingers and thumb in the kind of way they are, he could be a surfer dude. Could be a surfer dude. There you go. And then I don't know if I want to like, yeah, you know what? And then have that there. Yeah, he's surfing. He's surfing. Hell yeah. And then pants. He needs pants. And then he's got lots of muscly bits. There's a cat in this song. Oh my god, I was like, why did I hear a cat? Like, what the heck is that about? And dogs, and that. He looks a bit like a Roblox character right now, but don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And then... there you go. Ignore the animal noises. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And then... what's happened on the neck? Oh. I don't know why there are so many animal sounds in this one, to be honest. Okay. Muscles. He's in! It took a minute, but we got there! Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna delete the original sketch there because it's not super helpful. There we are. And then... okay. Yeah, and then we can have this one be back to 100%. There we go, there we go, okay. Sketches are getting in. Oh, damn it, Janet. Oh, stop. Sweetie Todd Walker been showing the Little Shop of Horrors. Ah, dear. I do like Luthia make string instruments on occasion. Oh, can't say any of the quotes that popped into my head on Twitch. That's fair. I mean, me too. Me neither. Me too and me neither. Such a cool job. Don't know how lucrative it is, but I bet it's creatively fulfilling as heck to create instruments. Also, BRB, know you're fine. Enjoy your cheeky Nandos. Oh dear. All right, let's see. Oh, sorry if I'm getting behind on chat. I'm learning art. Right, I need the next one. Next one, which is the other hand. I love this one's design. Dear, I think that's so fun. I just think they're a very fun design. Okay, but the thing is, I kind of want them to be grabbing on with their head, maybe. I don't know. I could have them grabbing on with their hand. I could have them just sitting down. Could have them just sitting down over here, having a little sit. All right, 2 seconds. I'm going to do the same thing as I did before because clearly I have no idea what a proportion is. What is a body proportion? I don't know. I've never met them. All right, we have bonk. Okay, actually, I feel like this is fine. I can do this. Wait a minute. I've seen this shape before. I can do this. All right, I'm thinking have them sit on the other side maybe? Like... oh, I'm drawing in green. Fantastic. All right. Which is like, wait a minute. How would you, okay. Yeah. Have it like this and then. Like so. I don't know. It's like the hand. I don't quite like that. Also, where's the music gone? Has he disappeared for everyone else? I think so. I think, how long have I been live? An hour? Come on, music. Come on. You've got that. A little longer than that. Thank you. More of a hobby. I do bits and pieces when I enjoy them, and it can be fun. Although I have a bass guitar that needs full work. That's really cool. The thought of making the instruments by hand always fascinates me. It is terrifying, but people have a lot of heckin' skill. Terrifying skill. All right. What I can say for sure is that I probably want a hand there and a hand there. Probably want... and then... it'd be kind of like... like so, I think? Yeah. And then... just for gravity's sake? But like that? Yeah. And then we can have... the head is big still, right? Still a big head. Does this one have a neck? Yeah, this one has a neck. Okay. Big head, neck. There you go. Something down there. Maybe a little smaller than that. But the vibe is there. Shoes? Yeah. Good. We want a little smaller than that in general, but like something like that kind of thing. They're just sort of chilling down there. There you go. Okay. Yep, and then we need to redraw it again. We'll do the same thing as before, where I'll just draw it twice because hands are hard, and there are so many hands and feet. And hands and feet are hard. And whoever decided to make all their characters based on hands, well, not all of them, but a lot of them based on hands and feet, masochism. Or confidence, I suppose. Alright. Masochism and confidence. Maybe a good helping of both. Alright. And then we need... we have... Okay. We'll have... and... Where's the cutout? The cutout's on that side. Okay, that's easy enough. Actually, make it a bit more dramatic, maybe. Because then I can have... Yeah. That maybe? Oh, a bit more arch actually. And then oh, not like that, not like that. That's not a shoulder. Okay, something like that. I think it'd be more like this is the thing. Something's bothering me. Something's bothering me. Maybe it's... Wait a minute. Maybe I think they'd be more leaned over. Oh yeah, okay, wait a minute. Because then I'd have, yeah, okay, I got it. I understand why. I don't like the pose. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. The feet are fine, but I want them to be a lot more hunched over. Because I want them to be looking, I think, this way. Yeah. Okay, okay. And then they have the cutout where? Okay, okay. Good. Like there. And then this goes over one shoulder. Which would mean that you'd have like, that's a way too big a shoulder, but you get the vibe. There'd be something going on here. And then, like that maybe? Yeah. Oh my god, is that a Yuki? Whoa! Wait a minute, 2 seconds. Thank you for shouting out, Yuki. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. So I'm getting just openly behind in chat because I'm, oh dear. Sounds like a threat. You know what? Fine. Assembles a violently shaped electric guitar. Good morning, Squid, as well. I don't know if you're familiar with the streamer Julie Jelly, but she's the one who voices Torso Head. She's actually the fan favorite character, but if you haven't seen her streams, I highly recommend it. She's a brilliant artist. I did like Torso. Hell yeah. Norwegian, good morning as well. Yuki, how was your stream? Welcome on in. We are making a piece for Sinister Dev to give to Lord Spew. There is a pipeline of art happening here. And they are a goblin. And we are just drawing some characters based on the characters from Lord Spew's animation body head. So we're getting some of their characters drawn into this as well. There's a lot of hands, which you know, as an artist, you're always a bit like, oh god, Lord, oh my god, how many hands do I have to draw? Sorry, I have to draw 2 extra hands, oh god. But we're doing our best shot, and so far, I'm pretty happy with stuff, honestly. I think it's looking about as I wanted it to. Wait, how's their face go? Pretty triangular. I like this character. This character is very cool. I wanted to get them in their original outfit for that reason, because I like their original outfit. Like, I like the new one as well, but I like the original outfit more. So, I'm partial to the original. Alright, and then, yeah, get that in there, have that in there, and then get the little shoes in there for now. We'll come back for them. For now, it's just getting where the base characters are going to sit in here, because we have 7 of them to draw in, and I want them all over. How is your stream? I highly recommend them. Okay, can we get them a shout out? Would somebody mind !SO them so I can go follow them as well? Oh dear. Also, if you guys haven't met Yuki before, also please send them a follow. Send them some love. They're a very hecking sweet bean. Oh dear. Hell yeah. It was so fun. Oh my god, I'm glad. How long were you live for today, Yuki? Was it a big long one? Oh dear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh no, wait, we've got the shout outs for... Oh! They don't exist, unfortunately, for some reason. I can't follow them there. But thank you. Oh, I already shouted Yuki. Yeah, Yuki's already had all the shoutouts. Don't worry, don't worry. We got all those ones in. Kura, good morning as well. Oh, dear. Yeah, that link doesn't work, Blapple. So either... Maybe it's... someone who already follows them. Would you mind going and having a little search for them? I was live for almost 3 hours, but I had to end early to be about. Oh, bless you. Okay, in that case, if you need to go eat, sleep, and look after someone, I completely understand. So if you do need to go lurk, completely understood. I copy what everyone put. That's fair, that's fair. There we go. For some reason, it didn't work, but it's okay, because now it does, and I can go follow them. Hell yeah. We love more artists. More artists is always a good vibe. Hell yeah. Should be the channel. Val got it. Val got it. Yeah, I figured one of the VIPs would be like, I got this. You need tech? I got tech. Oh dear. There we go. All right, let me see. Let me see. Diamond eyes. Nose? No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Noses? In this economy? Absolutely not. There we go, get that in there. And then they have their knuckles out, right? And then yes, yes, yes. Wait, actually, are they? No, they're the half finger. What am I doing? What am I doing? There you go. Okay. Wonder if they're still a little large. But that's okay. We can keep them there. Oh dear. Wait, is everyone fighting? Who's fighting? Oh dear. It's not the I and the L Blapple. Val, you wrote it. Oh. Frowny face. Okay, bye. Yeah, no, fine. Blapple, you need to go work. You go work. Thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to have you here. Hopefully by the time you come back, I'll have a little bit more to show. And yeah, anyone who came in with Yuki, if you need to go do any self-care, I completely understand. And if anyone here hasn't followed Yuki, go follow Yuki. A very sweet bean. Oh dear. Go send them some heckin' love. Meanwhile, we'll keep making fan art. I'm just gonna keep fan arting away. Oh. I'm waiting on her to call me and hopefully send me a picture of her cute dogs. We'll take that. Dog pictures. We love dog tax. Big into dog tax here. Like, oh, you've come to the stream. Have you got a dog? All right, we have those here. All right, next is torso. Let's get torso open. There we go. All right, so we have, yeah, because the torso, it took me a minute to realize the head was the shape of a torso, which you'd think would make it easier to draw, but I think I'm still gonna struggle, but I mainly do goblin anatomy. It's not really that surprising, you know? What does torso hands, oh, they got little cuff. Okay, I'm gonna put their little handsies here. Like, look how cute they are. Little handsies. There you go. And then, little hands is so cute, so cute. Got, oh, headache and creams, got around to stop before I say that. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. I'm glad you got an appointment. Good luck. I know it's a couple days away, but I really, really hope that they can give you some help and have some good ideas for you. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Like that, right? And then get the, there we go, and then, yeah. Logically it makes sense, I'm still struggling. As if I've never seen a torso before. It's hard. Yeah. Look at that little face. They're so small. Then we have, of course, the... what kind of... We have this... Wait. And then... Little bow. There you go. Cute. All right. Torso head and me are friends because this one was easier to do. I managed this one all right. I do want to have the little scarf coming up the side though, of course. Gotta have that little scarf. There you go. And then I think, again, just make them a little smaller. Because otherwise, I know they're a little larger anyway, but like I think they're a little too large right now. A little smaller. There you go. A little torso head. Adorable. Just hiding in there. Oh dear. The final character alphabet. Yes, please show. Before your friend calls you, please do. I hope that don't too bad. Sone's been going through it the last couple of weeks, but yeah, no. Hopefully you make it till Thursday, all right, and then some help. A secret sent it. You secret sent it? Okay, I'll have a little peek. I'll look at the peek. I won't put it on screen. Don't worry. I won't. Secrets. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is adorable. I want that cardigan in real life. And the frog. The frog and the cardigan. I want the cardigan mainly. I want the cardigan in real life. How can have it? I can only say that I've not seen anything quite like what Julie does with her streams. Absolutely bonkers. She got a whole world full of characters that are hand-painted. Everything is hand-painted, but on top of that, they're all animated. And she's got everything rigged for characters to be animated live. She's so dang ambitious that creating a world is enough, and now she's gone into space exploration. Oh my god, and Torso Head's adorable. That's amazing. Hell yeah. I want cardigan IRL. Yes. Oh, this is going to be the one now where I need like the different reference for. Actually, I probably don't need this one anymore. That's fine. I'll just open the standard, like the picture. All right, because I don't want to draw text that small. I'm sorry. I know I'm being lazy. I know. I just don't want to draw such small text because the text is hard. And I know we have people like Saki here who are like geniuses at text and stuff, but I am unfortunately not Saki. Not yet. Not at Saki's level. So let me see. We have... I want to have like hand just drooping. Just like over the edge. Probably too big. Like so. Very droopy hands. Going into a big droopy hoodie. And then hole and hoodie is... Wait a second, like more like here maybe. And then... like so? Yeah. And then... that maybe? I think more like there. I'm kind of packed in there. You should be a bit smaller than this, I think. New Goblin, you say? Yeah, Gorans, how you doing? Good morning! Oh dear. I want that. I am so bad. Me too. I want it. It's a good cardigan. I don't know if that's quite right. 2 seconds. We're going to do shapes again. It is literally a circle. Glasses. Spiky. Bink bonk. Bink bonk. Bink. What am I not getting? What am I not getting? What am I not getting? Why can't I get it? We'll try again. We'll go from scratch. So, circle. Glasses. Oh, actually, maybe just put this in first. There you go. Glasses. And then hair. So, okay. And then hood. So, we could have them as just that. With their little shoulders in there. Like, they're just kind of trapped in there. That's actually kind of cute. I kind of like that. Wait a minute. That would actually be nice to have them as a slightly different pose to torso head as well, considering they're so close together. Torso head? Wait. Blah, blah, blah. There you go. Have them just little, like, they're trapped. They are trapped in there. They cannot escape. Yeah, I kinda like that. A new goblin touches the beacon. You're damn right. How valiant, how goes it? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Here's our new goblin. We're just getting some of the characters on. I'm about to draw feet as well. It's your lucky day. People have very strong reaction to feet in this community. It is either they love it or they hate it. We are about to draw feet. You have been warned. They're probably not going to be very good though, to be clear. I'll give them my best shot, but like feats are hard. All right. All right. So we need the feet characters. Nope, not that one anymore. Open. There's two. Grab whichever one comes first. There you go. There you go. Here are the feet. If you don't like feet, I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna do this one for the front on though. So, like, he's gonna have this one with the big long nail, like that. And then I also gonna give him fish finger feet. I'm sorry, I'm a fish finger limb kind of lady. And then like so. And then actually that's not bad. I do have a pretty good reference, but that's actually not that bad. Oh no, why is this the one that I get first? God damn it. Sorry to break the pattern, but I have no reaction to feet. That's fair. I'm doing well, thank you. Day 2 of actually sleeping. Hey, nice. GG's. Pelvis was a tricky one for Spirit to negotiate the design for Adult Swim. Tell so many amusing behind the scenes tidbits about body hair. It's about your feet. It's your lucky day. How dare you? Are you not feeling blessed? You don't feel blessed? I want to give him a silly little smile. He's got a silly smile. He's just a silly little guy. Actually, I might draw the feet together because they do be sat on the same foot together. 2 seconds. Second foot is also required. These two give me really Toe Jam and Earl vibes. I don't know. Something about their outfits, I think, and their expressions. It's like about them gives me big Toe Jam and Earl energy. I mean, they're also toes, so maybe maybe it's an association name thing. I don't know, but they have the energy. Oh dear. All right, get that over there, and then we have the little toes coming in there, and then there you go. Get that in there. Maybe like a slightly larger. There you go. Since it's to the side. We can draw these two as a little pair. Yeah. Feet, not mine is not mine to make. Me do. I don't normally do. I do goblin feet a lot, but not so many other feats. Okay, and then we need the eyes are like feet pad. There he is. He's just having a time. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the silly smile. There you go. He's just having a time. He's having a time. Where's the hat they go? Ah, it goes down there. Okay, that makes sense. That's good, actually, because I can have them blend together like that. That's good. Okay. Look at the feet. All right. They are a little large, though. They are a little large, as everything is the first time I seem to draw it today. A little bit big. I want them to be little guys. They're meant to be little guys. There you go. Oh, dear. And then we have body type. Me. Slightly squarer than me. Alright. Alright, let's see. We need... There we are. And then, what are their feet like? Because I kind of want, not their feet, their legs. I kind of want this one. Also, sorry if you can hear my, like, stomach rumbling. I don't know. Having a day. My stomach's just like, it's like me drawing feet, stomach's like, I got you. And it's like, no, please, stomach, stop rumbling. This is not the time. And then this one's got like shorts. So we have like, oh dear. Like so there, and then, okay, and big shoes. Big shoes, yeah, that makes sense. So we can have a bit of the big shoe showing, and then there you go, and then I think that's gonna do me, honestly. It's like something like that would do probably pretty well. We have like very baggy. This one's like got a, we could have that there if we want, and then this one's also just very, very baggy. There you go. I think that does it. I will need to erase some bits behind here because, oh, actually this layer can just be deleted altogether. But yeah, just so I can see things a bit better. But they are, the feet are a little large. I think the feet are a little large, aren't they, compared to everything else? That's okay, that's okay. It happens. We zoom out and we're like, yep, the feet, bit big. Love them, too large. What do you mean? Oh, is there nothing in, Sorry, my bad. It does mean that you won't see his kicky though. No, his little kicks. No. We'll find a way of fitting them back in again. Also, I think it's a little bit too big at the top, mainly. There you go. I want you to see his little kicks. And then you'd have that. Like that, there you go. You can still see a little bit of them. There you are. He's got little kickies. There you go. Alright. They're all in. I feel like maybe size-wise, I'm like, are they correct though? Maybe this one needs to be a little larger. We're gonna do a bit of this. Oh, now, just fixing things up. This one maybe a little larger because I feel like they're kind of at the front more and they're also not the small one anyway. Oh, too large. Too large. Maybe more like that. And then, yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. They're all in. All right, I'm so behind. Okay, sorry, I've just, once again, been blah, 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 blah. I watched people work on Body Head like a maniac for a year. I know so many things. Oh, absolutely, Toe Jam and L5s. Will Neff and Nandri were so perfect for those roles, and they play off each other so well. Yeah, domain expansion, Toes of Tranquility. Stop telling people about my secrets. Leave that out. Leave that out of stream, Crip. That's the behind the scenes stuff. Good morning, Feathered! Current thought process, to gamble or not to gamble? Do I ignore what could be red flags or take part in a new event? Would I step away and see if it runs until next year? I'm really torn. How much is it going to cost you to do? Because if it's going to cost you a lot, I'd say see how it goes this year. Yeah, time and assets along with the initial cost, yeah. And gas money. I won't. I love the idea, and I think the UK needs an American-style Ren Fair, but it's never been run before, and I don't know what experience. Oh, wait, they did accept you. They do have a venue that is experienced in running events. I'm very torn right now. What I will say is if you're attending an event as like an artist alley artist, at the very least, if the event does go to absolute like heck, you're not going to be blamed. It's not your fault, you know? You are a victim in that as much as everyone else. So like, you have that. Like, if it does go to to hell, it's not your fault, and people won't blame you for that, because it's like, no, you're obviously like a victim in much as everybody else is. So there is that. But also, again, yeah, it's like, how much is that initial cost going to be for you? Okay, just getting some of this in. Okay. And then erasing some bits behind so that I'm not quite so confused. And then what I'm going to do also is just like grab the color here and be like, okay, let's draw some things and doodle in some lines and stuff like that so that you can't see some bits, because otherwise that could get a bit confusing for me too. Just pretend like there's nothing there. Especially for like these kind of guys, you know, where I want to have like a little bit on them show, but not too much. Okay. I think that's a pretty good reference. I can use this. Okay, I'm gonna merge all this together really quickly, so I have it all here. But I think that's a pretty good sketch. We have plans. The only counting I need is Gabalin and Balatro. I think go for it. I'm being a flop, use the opportunity to network. Yeah, total 170 at the booth and camping, which is reasonable. As for my stock, etc., I'm doing that anyways. Now, I desperately want a dog playing poker, but it's shifty Gablin and a wider menagerie of characters. Not too bad. Seasonally going to be decent weather as it can be the UK. September, so it's a toss-up. I mean, to be fair, you could say that for most months. And even the summer months, it's like, it's July. It's a toss-up. It could be good, could be terrible. We did have that July when it like rained every single day once. Oh, dear. All right, as always, we are going to start on the face, by the way. Heads up, we start on face. There you go, get that a little bit more invisible. And then start on face. And we're gonna draw in black for now, but I might switch to a dark green later. So yes, don't worry, we'll start with black because I can always change the line color, but we may look at going into a dark green. Ah, dear. Definitely a toss up. Need to make more characters. Goes back 3 years. Snow in June. Oh yeah. That did happen, didn't it? Oh my gosh. All right, let's. Okay, well, the eyebrows is kind of important. I would normally start with the eyes, but since the eyebrows are kind of going into the eyes for this one, we're gonna start with eyebrows. Oh dear, I want an intensely intense expression art. Hell yeah, intensely intense time. This is the time for intense intensity. There you go. Oh, also Sinister, by the way, I don't know if you're listening. If you're not, don't worry about it. But generally the same as other goblins, if there's anything you don't like that I'm doing or you think needs to be changed, just tell me. It's absolutely fine. It is absolutely fine. At the end of the day, we are making this goblin for you, and you know, and then also for Lord's View, and you know them a lot better than I do. In fact, you probably know them a lot better than most people do. So yeah, if you have any things you think are like, that doesn't quite fit, or that feels a bit out of character, or I don't like that, just let me know. You're all good. You're all good. We're very used to that, especially if people are watching live while we're drawing their stuff. So like, no one's gonna take it personally. That's perfect, actually. Guidance is good. Guidance is good. We love a bit of guidance here. You know, at the end of the day, we make these because you support a charity, and we want to make you something you like. Alright. Close, but not quite. Maybe we do this in 2 parts. Yeah. I love the idea of Jenny's Goblin, Gablin, Shifty, Squid, and all bloops at around the table with different types of cards in hand, all playing poker very differently. I'll be honest, when I used to play poker, right? I used to play poker a lot, especially with my family. My family, we used to have like Christmas traditions where we would like play poker and like bet chocolate coins, occasionally gifts people didn't want for whatever reason, and you know, do all that kind of stuff. So and specifically like Texas Hold'em. So I played a lot of Texas Hold'em growing up, especially around Christmas. It was kind of a fun Christmas tradition, to be fair. It was just time to play Texas Hold'em. We didn't do it this year. I should have asked and we could have, because I did really like that. But like pretty young, we realized that I do not have the best poker face. And so, because I will always smile and like giggle, I'm smiling, a giggly person, right? And I can hold it together a little bit, but not for very long. And these games would often last for hours, and there was just no way that I was gonna last for hours with like a poker face. So over time, why I decided, I was like, well, if I'm gonna end up smiling anyway, what if I just smile from the get-go? So if you ever play Texas Hold'em with me now, I will have a grin plastered on my face the entire game. So I will be playing the game the whole time, like... Because that way you don't know if I have a good hand or a bad hand, and it's the only way that's ever really worked. It's like, well, if I'm gonna be like having a terrible poker face anyway, I might as well just the whole time. So that's what it's come to, and that's what I do now, and it works. I'm gonna be clear, like it works pretty good. I've been doing that for many a year, and it do be working. Put that in there. Yep. Oh dear. Oh. Quiet Lexi's no. Oh, bless you. I hope your stomach feels better soon. Take care of yourself, sweet. Lovely to see ya. I think I'm gonna stew on this for a week before I quit. I think that's really smart. Like, just have a good think about it. See how you feel in a couple days. If they've already let you in, that's a good start. So you have options. And your good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. On one hand, Uno, 5 aces and another, cat and cards, Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh. We all have different card games going on. I like Yu-Gi-Oh. I still have lots of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but not all of them, because I gave them away to a friend's little brother and I regret it. But I still have a lot of the ones. I kept the ones that were my favorites, so I still have all of my favorites. Get that in there. And then... go. Oh, and then get the nice lines around the eye. And then... okay. And then it's eye line time, where we make them look a little bit medieval for funsies. Actually, I don't know if I like that. Okay. I feel like it should be longer. Oh god. Lines. Still hard. Never gets easier. Actually, let's start from the top. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Start from the top. There you go. Okay, we'll start from the top and then we'll work our way down, because then I can draw them a bit at a time. There you go. I've started doing this a little bit more recently, but I really like it. You know, every now and again you do an experiment. Well, most of the time I feel like I do experiments and I'm like, that was cool for one time. I never want to do that again. But like every now and again you do an experiment and it's like, yeah, nah, shoot, that's just gonna be, that's part of what I do now. Damn it. That's become a permanent part of my art style. Shoot, that wasn't what we were meant to be doing. Here we are. And the eye lines is definitely one of them. Where I really like putting eye lines on people now. It's just very fun. Very fun. Royal Flash, read and weep. That's a good hand, but if you consider Exodia the forbidden one. Oh dear. If we were all playing a card game like that, what card game would I play? I do have Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I'm not gonna pretend to be the most knowledgeable about Yu-Gi-Oh. I watched it a lot when I was younger, but like, again, not gonna pretend like I'm super knowledgeable, especially about current day Yu-Gi-Oh. What card games do I like? I used to not like Snap. I still don't like Snap, actually. Snap used to give me so much anxiety. I'd I'd have to go take like a lie down. If anyone was like, can I play Snap with you? I'd be like, all right, but I now have to dedicate my afternoon to recovering from playing Snap. It's far too much. People yell suddenly and they're so quick and they slam their hand down and I'm like, oh my God, my poor heart can't take Snap, actually. Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't really play as many card games. Texas Hold'em I played a lot of, specifically like with my family though. But yeah, I didn't play as many other card games. Mainly just Texas Hold'em. Yeah. Do I like any others? What other card games are there? Uno I didn't play until I was an adult. I know that. We didn't have Uno, so in my household, Uno just didn't exist. Like, as it used to be before times of internet, if something wasn't in your house, I don't know what it is. I've never heard of it. So Uno we didn't have. So I've only had experiences with Uno as an adult, which is a fun game. I like it. I just mainly play poker. There you go. Yeah. Oh, there's a card game called Cockroach. Poker, and there are frogs in that game. Their faces, they're so funny. I have not heard of this, but it sounds fun. Don't forget Pokemon. Skippo? I never played Skippo either. We played Uno, but with regular cards. I think we called it Switch. Oh, we played Old Maid occasionally. Not very often, but like occasionally. Oh dear. We like to... Oh no, that's not a card game though. Wait, I was about to go into other board games. Like, we had other board games we'd play. Like, we liked board games, so I played a lot of those, but not so many card-based board games. There we go. Big nose, hell yeah. Big goblin nose. Get that in there. Slowly build it up. Dude, I used to play a lot of board games. Yeah, like a lot of board games, not so many card games for me. The only one I can really think of that we played more regularly was poker. And everything else, I can't really think of any. I mean, there were like board games that had like cards in them, like Buccaneer and stuff, but I wouldn't say that Buccaneer's a card game just because it has cards in it. And like, you know, Risk has cards in it, but I wouldn't say that Risk's a card game. So yeah, I guess more like that. Games with cards, but not specifically card games, because there are other things going on too. I'm actually pretty happy with the nose in this one. Recently, I've not been so keen on the noses, but like, this one I feel like that's kind of the vibe. I like it. I did want to as well, before I forget, I wanted to put little lines on the beard, so they look more like they're creeping up onto the face. That, and like maybe here too. Yeah, I want a little something there because I still wanted to maintain the outline of the beard, but like, yeah, the bottom of the face, but like a little something. Board games are great. Used to play a lot, but nowadays it's just me and my partner, so I have many games I can't play because we have two. I think one of my favorite two-player games is Patchwork for board games. That's a good board game for two. I also like the old Pathfinder game. I don't know if it's got a different name now as a thing because I've seen it since and I don't think it was called Pathfinder, but it's like the one where you make a maze. It's like Battleships but with mazes. That's a two-player one. Battleships as well, actually. I do like Battleships. My lips feel weird because I put Vaseline on them earlier, so now I'm like, ugh, blah, blah, blah. I needed it, but blah, blah. Dude, you can do some more two-player ones. Some games work for two, but are more fun with more players. True. I recently got back into board games with Ticket to Ride, and now I am getting a bit tired of winning all the time. When I was but a small jelly. Now here's the thing. I know we had this conversation yesterday. We're like, Jelly can't break the rules, and it's like, it's true. Jelly really struggles to break the rules. However, I also stand by, as long as I'm honest about it, it's not breaking the rules, right? As long as I'm like being really clear about what I'm doing, and nobody can stop me, it's not breaking the rules. And when I was little, and I don't think I'd be that good at it anymore, but when I was but a small jelly, I was really good at telling like the weight differences between things, right? And it's like, we're talking like 1 gram difference. I don't know why, I was really, really good. And so there were games where like, for instance, like Tomb of Doom and stuff like that, where you would have like a set of keys and the whole thing was to pick a key, and then that would be the key that you would use, and the first person to unlock it would win, right? But there were so many keys, and it would be, you'd have to be really lucky to get it first time. And you could go through all the keys and really think which one's your favorite. And we'd play Tomb of Doom, and I won every single time. And my family were like, Jelly, is there something you want to tell us? And I was like, well, yeah, it's really obvious which key it is. It's the one that weighs differently. And no one else in my family could work out which one that was. And so we had to stop playing Tomb of Doom because either I had to pretend I didn't know, or I just won first round every single time. Oh dear. That was a good one. I had like a 100% win rate on that game. And a couple of other very like similar ones where as soon as it's like weight based, oh, I'm just gonna win every single time. I don't think that's cheating. I think that's just being better at the game, to be honest. My family said it was because I cheated, but like, I don't know if that's cheating. It didn't feel like cheating to me. That feels like, get good. Oh dear. There you go, big smiling. Hell yeah. Jess, good morning. Welcome on in. 2-player classic chess. Chess is good. Hi, Jess. 4+ players are like code names and just one. I've never played code names, but I've seen other people play it. Oh dear. Thank you. Yes. I'm very good at guessing the weights of things. If card games count, then hands down Yu-Gi-Oh. We had Yu-Gi-Oh said earlier, so I would say that it counts. Hell yeah, that's just a skill issue. Yeah, exactly. That was my thought. It's like, I'm really not very good at breaking the rules, but like, I don't feel like I broke any rules there. I feel like I was just better at the game, actually. Oh dear. Yeah, there was a few games like that where we ended up with games like that. If there was ever like a factor where it's like there's just a slight difference in one thing, then we'd have to put them all in like a little black bag and then pick them out of the bag because nobody else could tell which one it was, and I'd get it every time. Get good. They really enjoyed the game, but I have thousands of hours in strategy games, so they never stood a chance. I'm lagging today because oh, it's like a Cubone fan. Oh, lovely. Enjoy your Cubone stuff. Hell yeah. That sounds really fun. What a nice day. I hope you're also feeling all right. I hope things are going well for you. I know it's been a tough few months. I hope you're doing okay. All right, get some little teethy lines in. Very important that you have your teethy lines. Oh dear. Otherwise, how will people know that your teeth is sharp if they don't have teethy lines? Go. Very important. Teeth lines. And then yeah, teethy lines. Good. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Expression is getting there. I think I have like Spirit Island or Eldritch Horror. It's probably one of my two. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, if anyone knows the electronics in chat, greatly appreciate the knowledge for helping me find. Oh, please don't do it in chat. Please do it in Discord. If you're going to do like proper troubleshooting, Crip, please don't ask to do it in chat. Please ask to do it in the Discord. Because otherwise it makes chat really, really hard for streamer to read. Because you just have like paragraph after paragraph of technical jargon. Please, I am but a single bean. Ah, dear. We have live stream chat in Discord though, so that you can have those kind of discussions. Yes. Join Crip over in live stream chat in the Discord. My bye? Am I? Are you... Wait. I'm so confused. Oh, right. I thought you were doing like, my guy, like, what do you mean I can't talk about it here? But like, you changed guy to bye, and I was like, you've never done that before. That's not very Crip. Like, what? That's like, I'd expect that from other people, but I don't expect that from you. Minion 2 has ear troubles looking like glue. Oh, bless them, they've been so sick. I hope that they feel better soon, and yourself as well. bye-bye. And I was like, excuse me. Like, again, would expect from other people, would not expect from Crip. Also, Slalom, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. It is new goblin time. We are new goblining. A new goblin has approached. We are doing a new one. Another one. Yet another goblin. Oh dear. It's always goblin time here, to be fair. We're always goblining. Me and my cousins have always played the question game. This eventually stopped being about knowing questions, but ends up knowing the most questions by heart. So it's about speed and who remembered the quickest. Also, Lyra, good morning. Thank you for the save. Well, damn right, we'll save. Well, damn right. Eldritch Horror's wild publishing game. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Finished a doodle. Contact my OCs, Jezra Hospital, of dating and getting married because I said so. And they're your OCs, so they can do whatever you like. Ah, dear. I meant my bad. No. You don't need to apologize for that one. My brain literally stopped. You could watch my brain. You could watch my brain slow down and stop in the middle of stream. So like, no. That's not you. That's me. You're like, what the? Wait. I even have my glasses on, so I don't have an excuse for not being able to read. Yeah, that one. Not actually you. Me reading it like a silly cannot be blamed on people in chat. In my defense, it does look like that, but it's also clearly not what you would have said. And I knew that wasn't something that you would have said. So it's like, I don't even have that excuse of being like, oh, but that sounds like something Crip would say. It doesn't even sound like something Crip would say. My brain's doing its best. It's having a rough time. It's Tuesday. It's fine. Goblin Day. Oh, Goblin Day is a good day for no brain. No brain goblins. Oh, actually, I think that eyebrow is far too long. See what I mean? That's a long eyebrow. Wait a minute. That eyebrow. How'd you get so long? I think that eyebrow needs to come in a little bit, which means I think it also needs to come in from the top. I think it needs to come into about here. Pan. There you go. There we go. Perspective jelly. Smaller eyebrow. Blaine. I had to draw everyone to change their outfits to white. Cute. You mean Blaine? Maybe. Blaine is plain. Or plain. It's smooth. It's very smooth. We need more sandpaper for my brain. Yeah, if we get sandpaper, my brain does a little bit more. I don't know if it's quite smooth enough this Tuesday. Dear. Could honestly be smoother. Actually, could it though? I don't know. I do feel like I'm having a bit of a smooth brain day. That's okay though. It's important. Important for human biology every now and again. Have smooth brain day. Very important. Good health stuff. Okay, get the eye in there. And then... yeah, that will do it. That'll do us. Yeah! Oh dear. I hate... you dissolve them? Oh! God! Ew! Gross! Oh my god! Getting courage to drink the no hurdy in the brain juice? Oh! Nah, pills only. I can't taste them. Blah. Gross. Gotta remove those sharp edges. From the brain. Very important. Yeah, we don't want to have a painful brain. You could just consume brain juice. But yes, in Blaine in Spain fills mainly in plain. You damn right the Blaine in Spain fills mainly in plain. I feel like throwing up after. Me too, that's gross. I would barf again. Oh dear. Perspective jelly, perspective. Zen. Yeah. We can have that. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, the brand by Trio, the doc by the doctors. Oh really? I guess if it also adds hydration, that's fair. But gonna shower. Have a lovely shower, Maggie. It's mega effective. Dissolvable beds are the worst. Make me gag. Yeah. Got citrus flavor. Could you mix it with squash instead of water, or is that like a no-go? I know that's what they used to do for like, you know, when I was a kid and I still had to have that kind of stuff. It'd be like, here's it with squash, and then it also makes you hate the squash, but it's like, it's slightly more digestible. It's down. I want to hurl. We're proud of you. We're proud of you. Oh dear, well done, Somane. I will admit, it wasn't until I was 18 for me to take medication hold, so I was scared I was going to choke on the pill, I would grind it down. I have choked on pills a few times now, but the thing is, if you swallow it, right? If you swallow a pill, this is kind of gross. Sonny, don't listen because you already feel sick. Don't listen, don't listen. Mute me. Listen, you know what? Actually, that'll do it. That will shut me up, and you're damn right. Be like, Jelly's about to say something gross. Shut her up. I appreciate you guys. You're good fellas. You good fellas. Thank you for blue. If like 70s morning is a lot, hell, you rattle. You rattle. See, the pen is mightier than the sword. You're damn right, Horizon. Good morning. Yeah. Big pen. To listen to. Blue. What? My watch is like, hi, Jelly. It's like, what do you want? Get out of here. Da dabba dee dabba da dabba dee dabba da dabba dee dabba die. Blue. Rain, please continue with me just a little longer. We've had all this time together. You don't want it to end so soon, right? Dear. Yeah. Maybe the idea is by Jersey. Forget the Vigo because you're like throwing up instead. You snort paracetamol. You are wild. Don't do that. I'm in big trouble with control swipe brothers, but this resistance medications. I have too many pills to swallow every day. So yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I have definitely swallowed pills the wrong way a few times, especially when I was like a little bean. And I have learned if you swallow a pill badly, you'll just throw up, and then you can't take the pill again because then you're like, I don't know how much of the pill is digested, but like, yeah, it's kind of okay. Because you're not gonna breathe it in, even if you swallow it badly, right? You're not gonna breathe the pill in. You're just gonna swallow it badly. It's gonna get stuck in your throat, and then you're gonna throw up, and that's what will probably happen. And it's not pleasant, but you're not gonna die. It's just like it'll be okay. I think the first time I had that happen kind of made me less scared of taking pills actually, because I realized worst case scenario, welp, guess I just throw up. And then I can't take the pill again, which is kind of bad in some cases, but for the most part, it's okay. Yeah. I'll live, you know? I'll live. God, learning a new thing is hard and annoying. I just raised all my lines and I had to, oh, bless you. Yes, been there. Do not snort paracetamol, even the joke. They're very, yes, also don't snort it. Yes, give it as it's prescribed. Dear. I thought that didn't happen to me. You're not gonna breathe the pill in, Jelly. Hold my squash. No, genuinely, like, unless you're being really silly, you shouldn't breathe it in. It might dissolve in your throat if you don't throw it up. But you'll survive. Like, you won't die to that. It's meant to go in your body. Dear. Which would be the fear of child me, which was, yeah, back in the day the pills were huge. I am aware. We all know Jelly grew up in a hospital for like 7 years. Oh, I know. I've vomited my fair share of pills from them being too big. Dear. I've done it. I've been there many times. I guess the other benefit though was I was sick anyway, so it was like, you know what, I might have thrown up one way or another, who knows? Once again, we have a long history of vomit in this channel. Oh dear. Those wave of horses is crazy. They still are, yeah, some of them are still very, very large. Only breathe in medication if you're supposed to. Oh, like an inhaler. Yeah, like inhalers. Dear, think you might need to take my preventer. Yeah, go look after yourself. There's some big freaking pills out there. Yeah, I know. Oh dear. But hey, these days I don't have as much of an issue with it because of not having a certain thing that Blapple knows about, but nobody else does. And so unless Blapple's here, I'm afraid you just won't know. That's how the spread of knowledge goes. These days, I have evolved to not be having this issue anymore. Oh dear. Honestly, I'm not sure. I really hated some of the gigantic horse pill antibiotics I had to take. Iron tablets are the worst. I have one that I hate more than everything else, but I've definitely told the story before and I don't want to bore people about it. Oh dear. Alright. Eyebrows in. More eye wrinkle. Sorry. How could I? Very There you go. Get that there. There you go. Get a little bit more eye wrinkle in. Yes, 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 yes. And then in there. Yes, yes, yes. More wrinkle. Ah, sorry. I get the squeaks. The squeaks are overtaking me. I don't know why. Actually, no, I have a fair idea why. But like, for some reason, which who knows what, I think it's just being a little anxiouser than usual. My squeaks have been so much more intense the last 2 weeks. Like, genuinely, I have been squeaking up a storm, and I've done like 7 in a row when I've not been streaming. Poor Shiny's just there like, please, desist, stop. Why are they still going? And it's like, I'm sorry, I don't know. I got 7 squeaks to get out of me. I've been squeaking up a storm in this house. Poor Shiny. Very, very patient. Very patient considering how loud it gets here sometimes with just me being like, eat, 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 eat. It's always like straight after stream as well. Also, I think I must have just been giggling really hard. There's been a few streams recently where I very much lost myself to the giggles. I've been a giggly lady, right? And one of them, it said that my stress levels went up when I started laughing, which is wild. There's no way. But apparently, I giggled too hard. We were too funny, and my stress levels went up. That's the first time my stress levels have gone up on stream, though. They don't normally. I quite enjoy streaming, believe it or not. Help. Have you not got anything you can like chew on that's tastier? It's a sight that triggers them. The hiccups. Standing up's a pretty big one. But I also know that that's like not a very like, what do you manage it, right? How do you manage that? Standing up is probably the biggest one. Like, I will hick the most if I've stayed sat down for a while and then stand up. I will be like, so like often it happens right after stream because I've been sat down for a while. That's a big one. I guess it's a stretching of the diaphragm. Speaking of your squeaks, you know I have been watching you a lot when I hear your squeaks in my dreams. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They are a cursed thing. I hope that they leave your dreams alone soon. Eating and drinking is also pretty good. That'll make it happen. Having something spicy sometimes makes it happen a bit more. Yeah, generally those sort of things. Normal things, you know. There we go. Actually, don't like that one. Nah, actually, I did like that one. I changed my mind back again. I did like it, actually. Yeah. There's a little something there. Okay. A face. And it's all in the right layer. Wild. Who would have thought? Basin! Basin! Dear, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. We are drawing Lord Spew in as a goblin for Sinister Dev because they donated very kindly and they supported the Starlight Children's Foundation last month. We only have 2 more goblins left. This one and 1 more, and then we've done all of the charity goblins from last year. Very nearly done. Although, again, like, don't get me wrong, we're probably going to draw more goblins in the future. This doesn't mean that we just stop drawing goblins. It's just, like, the ones that we need to do for charity will be done. And we have been working on those for a few months now, because we had Boobtober straight into this. So it's been kind of a long run. Yeah. I don't mind. Maybe think I've got. Oh, bless you. That's very sweet of you. Not bad. How are you? I'm good. I got a kind of a deadline on stream today, which I never like having a deadline. There is like a positive and negative to it, right? And I don't know. There's probably like some psychology at play here. If I know I have to end stream at a certain time, stream goes 10 times faster, which is like, I tend to like, I don't know, it just feels like it's over much quicker than it should be. It's only when it's a deadline. And like, my deadline today is 5 hours. Like, that's a long deadline, right? I guess the positive of it is that I enjoy stream, which is like, yahoo, but I normally enjoy stream. But yeah, no, so whenever I have a deadline like this, the stream goes like 10 times faster. Which is kind of annoying, to be honest. Very rude. And I want stream to go 10 times faster. I'm having a nice time. But yeah. So stream has already been whooshing past me. Very upsetting. Wasn't ready for that. But I guess also it does mean that I'm having a good time, which I do like having a good time. I'm not gonna complain about that. Or maybe I will. I am British. Complaining kind of comes with the territory. Yeah, just get like a little bit more. There you go. Alright. Yeah, that's where the bottom of the beard is going to go. Or the top of the beard, I should say. The top of the beard, because the rest of it's the bottom of the beard. I want the beard to be in a similar kind of shape to the hair as well. Oh dear. Created my first time-lapse image and it's cute! Hey! Congratulations, Horizon! Hell yeah, I thought you were bi. Wait, what did I say? Oh dear, maybe. I still feel nasty in my mouth. When you have limited time for things, it does seem to make them go faster. Yeah, I feel like it's a psychology thing, isn't it? Of like, as soon as you don't want time to go fast, that's when it's going to start speeding up. And I don't want time to go fast today. I'm having a good time, you know? I want to be here enjoying my good time, but it's okay. Again, I'm gonna see. It depends on what happens later. I'm sorry for being so vague about stuff. I don't know why. I'm having like a really superstitious day or like week. I'm feeling very superstitious. So I don't want to tell you what's gonna happen because I feel like if I say it, then it's gonna jinx it. So yeah, we have a bit of a day later, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen. I have a vague idea that I know what's going to happen, but because I don't want to jinx it, I can't tell you. But I'm hoping that I can stream maybe an extra stream tomorrow. But again, it's very up in the air. We're gonna have to see because it really just depends on exactly what happens. And since there are technically a few options, it could be a no. I mean, it would be an extra stream anyway since I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. But I'm enjoying the art we're doing and I'm enjoying streaming and I want to do it. I'm just being greedy, mostly. Yeah. Yeah, big spirally ear, Kyoto. I am British. Oh, I am British. True. I am British. And being bisexual and being British are mutually exclusive, and everyone knows that. So, yeah. You can't be British and bisexual. That's not possible. Sorry. Sorry to all the British bisexuals out there. I'm afraid you are an impossibility. It just doesn't happen like that. You have to pick one or the other. You can't have two things beginning with B. That's not allowed. Mutually exclusive. There we go. And get that in there. Big ear. Dilly is very British. Very British. Heck yeah, I got all the line items to stay in place. Hey! You're not bisexual, you're just British, dear Lord, no. No, how has this happened? Well, damn. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, the LGBT, the B is standing for British, definitely. This is awful bi-erasure, by the way. This is terrible. Like, not only are we erasing bisexuals, we're also calling them British. That is awful. It's so mean. What do they do? They didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that. I'm one of those people. What the heck? How dare? How dare? The heck can buy erasure in this community? Disgusting. Disgusting. Can't believe it. Actually, maybe I can. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Ah! No, stop. No, stop. There you go. All right, better. Oh dear, damn. We shouldn't be greedy with the bees. Yeah, one bee per person. Also, Amazonia, good morning, and Wicked, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Welcome on in. We're erasing bisexuals right now. Not on purpose. Oh dear. We've decided that you can only have one B to your name. One B. So if you are British, I got some bad news for you. You can't be bisexual. Physically impossible. Sorry, you've already picked your B. It's so mean. It's so mean. Because then also it's like calling someone British, which is like, huh, huh. There is no winning. There is no winning. Not a good, it's just bad all around. Also, we're doing another goblin. A new goblin approaches. I hope you're doing well. Sandra, stop it! Stop erasing the bisexuals. All bi people in the US are just British sleeper ages waiting for the ideal turn to return to the colonies. Oh no! Oh, they cries at American bi. I'm so sorry, Solemn. Oh, they get erased. Whoop! The most British thing you can do is, oh dear. Is it? I don't know, I feel like is it is kind of British. I feel like we do a lot of A lot of Britishisms here. If anything I ever say doesn't make sense, just call me out on it. You're probably right, honestly. Blue-haired brain damage. Oh, shoot. I can only pick one? Oh, shoot. Well, I guess my brain is healed. I'm gonna pick my brain to be healed. I'm sorry. Surprise to no one. Actually, kind of don't want the brain damage. I'll take that. Do we want to have like a bite out of the ear? I feel like sometimes I put bites out of goblins' ears. I feel like this would be a character that would have a little chomp out of their ear, you know? Pretty hit or miss. Bilingual, I think? You can't be bilingual. Physically impossible. You're already British. Actually, that's sad. That Oh no. Oh no, it's swinging too true. I don't like that. Too much. Oh dear. British people learning other people's languages? Wild. Falling into all the British stereotypes. Okay, I think a little teeny tiny bite would be good. Yeah. Bite also begins with B. Slaps knee, stands up, right! Oh, you're so right. You're so right. You have to do the big sigh as well, like the right. You gotta have the big afterwards, it's important. That's an important part of our dialect. British, bilingual, too much power, can't. Yeah, it's just too much. Who allowed you to have all that power? Impossible. Yeah, we have to learn a lot of language in school, but no one remembers it by college. I'm pretty pleased with myself because I do still remember quite a bit, but then I also had help. I had help. A lot of help. Oh dear. I'm still terrified of speaking. I can only do reading. Reading and writing. That's about it. Oh dear. I never did French though. Most people I know in the UK have done French for at least some period of time. We didn't have French. Well, no, we did have French, but you had to pick between French and Spanish. So I was like, well, I'm gonna pick Spanish. I'm not gonna pick French. I don't know anyone who's French, but I do know people who speak Spanish. So funnily enough, I'm gonna do that one. All right. I like that. I like that. And then we can go up into this. And then that's going to block a lot of where the hair is there, probably. I could put like a little bit in. But now we'll leave that for now. I don't think you'd need that. And then like so. There you go. Please excuse my stomach. I don't know why it's rumbling so much. I'm not hungry. Stop it, stomach. You're not hungry. There you go. Well, actually, maybe... I don't hate that, but I don't think it's quite right either. Maybe put it more like this. There you go. That's better. So it looks like it's going more around the back. But we do also have the beard. It's going to be like a similar texture. Like so, and then have the hair come back in. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Plenty of hair. Still got the beard. Face is in. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Stuff is being drawn. The prophetess, shoot, that's another B. I remember I tried it for primary school, then I do French in secondary. We'd had to do French. The year 8, we got the option to do like Spanish or Mandarin. I should know. Well, Mandarin makes a lot of sense. Latin was extracurricular. Oh, you got to do Latin? Someone could teach that? That's amazing. I know 2 language, English and Afrikaans, and then some phrases from other languages. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Excuse me. Good time for a T-pose. Big stretch. Big stretch. Indeed I am. Yeah, Wicker is. Wah! There you go. Okay. I realise I'm a bit late because Wicker's already said so, but, you know, I do my best. Sorry. Ah, sorry. Oh my gosh. Help! Well, this is what keeps happening. I can't get into a hic loop. Like, why? What's changed? Why am I hiccuping so much more? Ah. Alright, get the ear in there. Like, and how are you guys meant to record that? There's far too many hiccups. Simply not possible. I've hiccuped too many times. I think like that. I think like that would be good. Yeah. It was all good. All the hicks, yeah. I don't know. I keep getting little spouts of them. I'm like, what's going on? Why am I hiccuping so much? Gosh. Cooldown. Yeah, I know. The cooldown's gonna destroy you because, like, I still have it stupid, and I know it's stupid, and especially with my hicks becoming more frequent. I'm sorry, but I'm apologizing. But shall I change it? We'll see. Oh dear. Maybe. One day, maybe I'll remember. Not today, obviously. There you go. Get that in there, and then in there, and then just bring this in a little bit. Yeah, there we are. Nice. Hell yeah. Ears. Good. You pick up all the... I know. It's because it was added by a mod. And so because it was added by a mod, it automatically has a 30-second cooldown because it's only I can add them without that timer, right? And so I've just never gone back and fixed it. Yeah, there's like a thing between like if you add them in as a mod or if you add them as me. I have options. Also, I have one of these like biscuit things. I'm sorry, I'm going to eat one of the biscuits from it because otherwise I think my stomach will not stop rumbling and I don't want to finish stream for like another couple hours. So it is time to eat a biscuit real quick. Yeah, so it's a shame because I wish I could have the mods just like alter that because it makes a lot of sense, but it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I got tea here. Delicious. Let's start detailing the face a little bit. Since we've just done the outlining. There we go. Bee biscuit. Damn it, too strong. So many bees. Shoot. Damn it, it's too many. Far too many. I've got a whole hive of bees in this house. Trying to make it that my snack is not his snack, especially as my snack is a meat-based snack, is delicious. Stock content way too high for me to share with him though. Aww, that's cute though. They want to share. Do they ever share with you? Maybe you can remind them of all the times they haven't shared with you. It's like, listen, you want me to share my food with you, but are you sharing with me? I don't think so. It goes both ways, cat. You can't have my food if I can't have your food. That's not fair. Not that I'm saying that you want the cat's food, but like, you know, they don't know that. There we go. He's trying to stick his head in my mouth! Oh my god, I love cats. And dogs. I love both. Animals are so silly and so funny. They bring so much joy, so much enrichment. Oh dear. Actually, let's... get that in there and then... okay, get that in there. It needs like a little bit more there, otherwise it was looking a little odd. Give me the sustenance. Felix is cracking me up every time I look at him because how the hell is that? I'm like, how do I guinea pig? And Box goes like, I don't know, like, don't ask me. My cats had to eat random McAfee I got in the comment that the neighbors sent me for one day and acted like they were dying. The moment they saw me bring a new bag into the house, they refused to eat any more of the other stuff. They're so picky. Excellent news, by the way. We have a house viewing on Saturday for my... oh my god. Oh, exciting. Good luck. I hope it goes really, really well. I hope it's everything that you hoped for. And I hope that if it is, that you get to it first. Hell yeah, fingers crossed. Oh, that's so exciting. We love a good dream house. We love a good dream house. Hell yeah. Oh, very exciting. Very exciting. Go. Oh, dear, good luck, yes! From one side to another. Kitty wants my build dog. Oh, God. Aww. Aww. But it's cute, though. But they're so cute. Oh, dear. And it's under budget, so fingers crossed, please. I'll keep... Oh, God. I keep everything crossed you, including my shoulders, apparently. They want taking to wake me up at 2 a.m., scratching my mattresses, screaming at me for breakfast. Thing is, I don't own a cat. And so to me, I'm like, that's probably like a pain in the ass, so don't get me wrong, like, because you're waking up early. But as someone who has never owned a cat, all I can be like is like, aw, so cute, so precious, oh my god, so sweet, aw, they love you so much, so cute. I'm sorry. I know it must be frustrating. I've never had a cat, so to me it's like, well, living the dream, oh my god, so cute, adorable, precious beans. Oh dear. Always the way when you've not been a cat owner. I didn't know you're a Sapphire too. No, built over Kitty. Too salty for Kitty. Something's not right. Something's not right, but I'll work it out in a minute. There's my music giving up again. Literally, I've been streaming for like 2 hours. Stop giving up. I'm still here. Oh god, my eye is itchy. Oh, nice eye itch. Please don't mess up the eyeliner. Oh dear. So I love my snake. Do not love how they decided my bed was a place to go to the bathroom the other day. Ah, so cute. Long bean. Oh dear. Good noodle. Oh, very cute. Very cute. I do like snake. I have been bitten by a lot of snakes. So I sometimes have like a bit of a reflex with them where I'm like, oh, but I do like them. I like, once they're on me, it's fine. It's just that when they're not on me, I'm like, you wanna nibble? I was mainly bitten by baby snakes though. I've been bitten by a whole lot of baby snakes. Oh dear. Music's going for it. Oh my god. You know what? That's the kind of energy I need this time in the morning. Thank you, energy. Energy? Music. Not sure if it was a precious bean. I'm starting to think of the demon in the first. They are a precious bean. Went into the post office and an order out for a boyfriend. Oh, no, you're fine. Good luck with the sewing as well, but also really good luck with the house tour. And I hope that it goes well and it's everything you want. I've been in your stream before. How the heck did I not realize this? Yeah, I'm honestly surprised both of you didn't realize either, because like, maybe it's because you have a different accent to me. I'm like, yeah, both of them, obviously. Oh dear. But maybe it's more obvious to me. I don't know. I like your accents very much. I find them both very chill. Very chill. Although I think that's mainly your tone and iteration rather than the accent. I feel like it's not the accent that's chill, it's the way that you speak in general. Yeah. No. Oh, get that in there. Yes, get it in there. I've lost all motivation to finish second Dragon Head embroidery because it's just a repeat and I want to do new parts, but I can't. Are you gonna stream it or something, or just like take a lot of pictures and videos for socials to help motivate to do the next bit? My accent is a lot softer now. I've lived in the UK for like 30 years. Thanks, Jay. No, it's okay. Oh dear. I like listening to anyone that doesn't sound like me. Which I think is pretty normal in the British experience, at least. God, is it nice to listen to people that don't sound like you. Oh. Oh dear. To be fair, even the British people I follow do not have my accent, which is fine. Good stuff. Don't want to hear it. Oh dear, can't be asked to stream right now. No, that's honestly fair. Fair. I'm back and checked and now I can hear it. Oh yeah, babies bite a lot. I've never been bitten by one, but mine was adult when I got them. I lay down on the bed with their face right, And they were like, well, I'm right next to the bed, so this seems like the perfect place to go. Yeah, it's the babies that bit me. Like, my friend had a lot of snakes when I was younger, and so, like, we would feed their snakes after school occasionally and stuff like that, like, when they needed feeding. And because they just can't tell the difference, right, between fingers and food, so, like, you don't take it personally, but yeah, they catch you sometimes. It's not like a bad bite either, because they're only small. It's not like you're gonna die or anything. It's like a sharp pain that you're not quite expecting because of how quick it is. And then you have to be really, really careful not to move because they're just little guys. And if you move, then they're gonna be like, wow! So it's like, oh God, the responsibility of being bitten by a snake and then not moving. Oh dear. Yeah, I like them. I still like them. I just have a lot of like, whoa. And then as soon as it's on me, I'm like, I'm good. Oh dear. We'll start doing again for next project. That's very fair. That's very fair. I love your accent. That's very sweet of you. I think it sounds like hell, but I'm glad. God, some people like it. Oh dear. Oh no, you probably meant feathered, and that would actually make a lot more sense as well. I was like, people do not like my accent. There's no way. Nah. You meant feathered. That's fair. Honestly, fair and much more understandable. I mean, I do not have an accent people love. That's not the accent that I was blessed with. Oh dear. Absolutely not. Alright, let's get this down here. We'll leave all the body on a different layer so that I can move stuff around. Because I would like to wiggle stuff as I draw. Hell yeah. Yeah! Oh wait, flip. There you go. No. You don't have to. I get it. It's fine. It's absolutely fine, and I fully agree. Hey Noodle, are you kidding? I love your act. No. I have like a very abrasive voice in general, I think, which is fine. It works well with my personality. That makes a very abrasive personality. No, I mean like, because we have like more chaotic vibes and stuff like that. I do think my voice suits me, and that's fine. But I also don't think it's a voice that people would want to listen to a lot. It's a goblin core kind of voice. Again, it suits me, suits the kind of stuff we do here, and I'm happy with that. But it's not a appealing voice. Oh dear. And that's okay. I can watch other people with better voices. Literally, oh, that's very kind of you. Even husband unit said your accent is cool. It's like such an awful mixture of the UK. Oh dear. And then a little bit of goblin, because I have quite like a weak voice generally. It's much better than it used to be, but like I would still consider my voice to be like relatively weak. Like it gives up on me, it breaks very easily, all that kind of stuff. I have a weak voice. But it's a lot stronger than it used to be, just from like practicing talking so much a day. Like it's definitely like gained some muscle, which is nice. It's a stronger voice than it was. You should have heard me after stream yesterday though. I don't know what we did on stream yesterday that did my voice in so much, but like by the end of stream yesterday my voice was exhausted and I'd gone like 10 octaves lower than usual. It was wild. Like I came out of stream and Shiny was like, how was stream? And I was like, it was really good, thank you. And they were like, oh. You're right. I don't know about that. Like, yeah, sorry about that. It does suit you. I feel my accent suits me. It's not my favorite, but I think that's okay. As great too. But I meant you. I love feathered accent. Feathered accent is great for crafting because it's got like a real energy to it. But I also again think that comes down a lot to their tone and iteration. So when babies try to bite in my mind, they're still learning, and a cat scratch gets worse by an adult bite. Yeah. I would say like cat scratches, because the snake bites didn't hurt that much after, and it was only the shock of it really in the first place, whereas the cat scratches hurt more as time goes on. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lyra! I'm sorry, Emma, I'm sorry. As it's on uprising in chat, I'm so behind! It's horrendous. No, I like your voice. I got to listen to your voice doing Boobtober when I was collecting clips and it was lovely. I do hate in here because it's relaxing. Oh, I'm glad. You want to sound like Hulk Hogan and just... That's the Hulk Hogan thing, right? Is it that? Or is that a different person? You mean 2 octaves? No, I had 10 octaves. That is how I left stream yesterday. I left stream 10 octaves lower. And then And Shiny was like, what? Kev, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm sure you have a great accent. Nothing wrong with boring neutral. I've moved around a lot, so I've picked up little bits from different places. I think we are predisposed to dialysis. I think so too. I think that is very normal. Noise. Yeah, it's like the that noise. Is that who you're talking about? I don't know. I think it's that person. Because if it is, to be clear, that's all I know them for. Is the clips where people just like do compilations of them breathing and like gasping for air, and it's just like yeah, there they are. Oh dear, gasping. There we go. That's all I know. What have you picked? You sound neutral English. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's more obvious to like friends and family who have lived with me in different places, but like. I guess it depends. It depends on how animated I am versus how accenty it is. But then also, I feel like the same for everyone. You fall back into your old accents easier when you're more animated. Like angry or excited. But no. Depends what words you get me to say. I don't know. Certain words. Mostly, or phrases, because the person I heard those words or phrases from probably said it with like a slightly different accent than mine. I think it's pretty normal. You're like, yeah, just be breathing. Damn it. But you know what I mean? Like, is that Hulk Hogan? The one who breathes a lot? I don't know what else he does. I just know the clips of him being like, a lot. And I was like, oh yeah, he breathes. Oh dear. A little thicker because that is the chin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, the back of the mouth. Yeah, we want a tongue in there. I don't always do tongue, but I feel like this is a good one to give tongue to, you know? There you go. We give tongue. There. Nice. Very nice. And it also gives me more opportunities to shade and like highlight, which is nice. I have options because I was thinking the mouth looked a little bit. It's because it's so wide. It's like a big empty space. Oh dear. Oh no, no, Cleo. I love an accident until I hear it click myself. I'm like, whoop, there it is. I feel like it depends more on the slang I tend to use. I cringe now when I say Afrikaans that I can hear the English accent on it. I never had an accent on my Afrikaans, but I'm out sort of practice now. Oh, that's a quote. Which one? The breathing? You can clip the breathing if you want. I feel like it would be a difficult one to quote though, and I don't think it's gonna be people can understand. That's a good one to give tongue. Well, you know what I mean. I feel like the context was me drawing a tongue. To be clear, it's not like I said that without any context whatsoever. There was plenty of context here. Literally, I'm quite literally adding a tongue to this drawing. Like, what more context could you possibly ask for? That's not my fault. There were context clues here. Specifically me drawing a tongue. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, see? Context. Context! I said a lot of questionable things. You've said a lot of questionable things. Trying to walk over the PC, lines are in place, but when I quit the PvP, some aren't. So take a breather, make a cup of tea, get yourself a snack. I think that sounds like a really good idea. Except for those who are already only, they definitely pause. Howdy, Sloth, howdy. How go? How go? I hope you're doing well. We are slowly but surely getting some of the outlining done for this piece. Look, it's going to be a big one. We got a lot of little guys. There's a lot of little guys. Do you see what this is? This is the one that I'm like, the vibes are very opposite to what you have, but they're both good vibes. So we're making one specifically it's for Sinister Dev, because Dev is the one who asked for it and, you know, supported the charity and stuff. But they've specifically asked for me to make a piece for Lord Spew, who is another artist. and they've done like a pretty big range of work. This is kind of though why I wanted to wait till today to start working on it, because the range that they've worked on is so big. If I like, there are things that I'd want to maybe mention when I'm drawing the characters that I wouldn't have been able to mention yesterday due to other reasons. So it's like we be good. We'd be good. I'd do it today. Wait 1 extra day, and then I can talk about the feet to my heart's content, you know? There's so many feet and so many hands. The digits so never ending. Oh dear. I've not even seen the goblin, but the fact that it's for Lord's View is very different to my one. Yeah, there you go. Polar opposite vibes, yeah. Recoil. Ah, vibe. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So we got all of their body people. They're everywhere. There they are. And then we got all 7 of them. They're hiding out, and they got big pen similar to this kind of piece, but making them a goblin and like a little bit smaller and the pen a little bit bigger. big prop, tiny goblin. Oh dear. Hell yeah. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Oh dear. And honestly, it's been lovely for me as well, because I didn't know Lord's View before this. I'm out of my internet practice, it seems. I need to go discover more artists quickly. But yeah, no, I hadn't heard of them, and so it's been really, really nice to see some new art from someone that I hadn't seen before. And then also they have so many animations and GIFs, and then they have like so far the 3 parts out on YouTube, which is cool. So I had a lot of content to look into, and you know what? I will devour some new content. I'm good with that. That sounds good to me. Some good new content devouring. Delicious. Delicious, delicious new content. Oh dear. Yeah, it's been nice. I've been enjoying myself. Oh dear. And also that I've had like so many good references, because like, look at this. Wild. Because obviously there's an animation, I suppose. So it's like you'd have more references, but like wild. Look at how many, look at this reference for one of the characters. Like it's wild. It's great. When I was making Spindle, I didn't know what I wanted to put in the non-binary spood, a hybrid in a dress or a suit. Ah, dear. Sean's gonna love this so much. I'm excited. I'm good. Glad. Hell yeah. I just finished sanding the violin. I'm gonna work on. Note to self, sand before putting on the base coat would make things a lot smooth. Oh, bless you, Feathered. But exciting though. I met a lot of people who weren't familiar with Spoo, and when we started talking about the shows he's worked on, realized that they are familiar with his work. So I was not familiar with Spoo, but there are other artists who I can see credited in it that I'm like, yeah, I know this artist. Like, you know, you got Meat Canyon there. You mentioned yourself some of the voice actors. Like, there were people that I'm like, I know these people who worked on this project. So I guess it was like, but then, yeah, you were like, they done this animation. I was like, I have already watched the whole thing, but thank you. Don't mind me, just stalking. If there's one thing that I'm pretty good at, it's stalking artists online and then being dead silent because I'm shy. That's my skill. Is stalking people and then being too shy. Very creepy. Oh dear. All right. I should actually probably get the link. I could get the link to the... Because you sent it to me as well, actually. You sent me the playlist. That's probably better. Rather than just the link to the first one. Let me find body head. Yeah, it's this, right? This is the link. Yeah, leave Discord. Is this a link to the whole... Oh, no, this does start the playlist. Okay, it does start the playlist. Oh, no, it doesn't start the playlist. I want the... Let me see if I can find the body head playlist. Because I had it before. When I watched it, at least, I had it on a playlist. Body head. Give me the playlist of it. Give me the playlist. I know you're in a playlist because I watched you in a playlist. Actually, if that's the case, it should be in my history. Hang on. Dude, stop. Yep, found it. There you go. Okay, I found it. The playlist. Sorry, I'm being difficult, but it's just easy to find the next one because you never know what YouTube's going to recommend to you. All right, 2 secs. I'm going to post this in chat. Ignore that. Don't look at it. I'm going to change the pinned comment, and I'm going to add that into the pinned comment. There we go. Because then I can do this /pin professional streamer who can type. Because then I can be like, check them out here and find example of their work here. There. Bonk. Better. A better pin has been created. Look at that. Look at that. Professional. A longer pin. Yeah. unpin that manually at the end of stream. Also, let me catch up on chat because I'm spamming myself. Then I put them in the dress with roller skates. Very nice. Every time I see you in chat, I get extremely excited. The minute I have to calm myself down so I don't spook you. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I'm very easily spooked. I'm very shy. Oh, no. Stop that. Naughty. Don't do that. Bad. There you go. That's better. I almost got mugged here. I was reading chat when a paw suddenly appeared above my shoulder. It's an attempted theft. Damn, this cat is fast. They're gonna keep you on your toes, but that's nice though. A little bit of something to spark some energy is pretty good. Not that you don't do enough already, but like, you know, extra energy good. Nothing like being constantly put on your toes. Speaking of fear. Yeah. There you go. Sorry, that was a very goblin noise. My bad. I like. Okay, get that in there. Please excuse my goblin grunts. Dear. Oh, look, until Discord reminds me to come back in an hour. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that's happening. I mean, I genuinely would be like, just remove me. It's very kind of you, but like, just get rid of me. I'm a nuisance. Dear. Just, yeah. I think it'd be better for everyone if he got rid of me. Oh dear, too much of a nuisance for my own good. Like, there's nothing I can do about it, but it doesn't change the fact that it's like, ow. There we go. And then, that there. I might as well just fill that all in black because there's too little space for me to do that. I absolutely love it. I did it. I wish I did it for everyone. I wonder if it's to do with them and because I have my YouTube and my Twitch connected specifically to Discord. Whether or not that has a difference. Sorry, I'm trying to get my hair out my eyes, but then the glove is like, let's not pick it up. I wonder if it's that. Jenny, quick question. Are you neurodivergent? Perhaps. Why? What's giving it away? Damn it! I sneak so well under the radar as well. Shoot! How did they find out? God, time to devise a strategy meeting. How do people keep finding this out? I don't even say it, and people find it out. How does it keep happening to me? What the heck? No, I'm joking. I am memeing. Yes, but I'm very much more vanilla than I think people think that I am. When people say neurospicy, I'm not particularly spicy. I'm very vanilla. I'm just autistic. Just that, I'm afraid. And I have like the most stereotypical, like, as it is portrayed in movies half the time, autism. I just like one thing, and I've liked one thing since I was a child, and it has never changed, and I've never had burnout, and I've never had any reason to stop doing the one thing that I like, and I have done that for about 20 years now, and I still haven't changed. Yeah, that's it. Very boring. I'm a very boring lady. Everyone seems to think I have ADHD, but I speak fast because everyone in my family speaks fast. And it actually has nothing to do with my brain chemistry and entirely to do with just everyone in my family speaks fast. We're fast speakers. What do I say? You got a lot to say. Oh dear, that's it. No, ADHD? No. Everyone thinks I had ADHD. It's been such a meme in this channel over the years that everyone assumes, like, nope, I am diagnosed autistic, definitely not ADHD, not even close, don't have it, because that's the thing, like, they do double check. I know I don't have ADHD. I'm like 100%. I mean, you could have also asked me, do you have ADHD? And I'd say no. I didn't think that I did beforehand, but I've also been checked. No, but no, not even a little bit. Just plain vanilla autism, I'm afraid. Very boring. Is what I'm not particularly spicy. I just like one thing, and that's it. Yeah, 0% ADHD. Oh dear. Women, that's the other thing. That's also why I say that I'm very vanilla, because I've always presented like a man. I got diagnosed very young for that reason. I never masked. Probably how people keep discovering me so easily. Like, what the heck? I never masked. I don't know how to mask. I've never tried to learn, I suppose. And so I was diagnosed very young, presented like a guy. Vanilla, very boring. I'm sorry. I'm just a boring lady who, but like in most women, that's a very apt and fair point. In this women, I'm so sorry. I'm very boring. Literally, I'm that one. I'm the one that people have been basing autistic characters on for like 1,000 years. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry. I don't know what I wanted to say. I have a dislike for the term neurospicy because it makes it sound quirky and cutesy. I just think it doesn't fit me. There's nothing spicy about me. I'm a little mayonnaise lady. Dear. I think it can help for people that have multiple neurological conditions and they don't want to spell them all out, just being like, I'm neurospicy, I have a few stuff going on. And it also can like add a protective barrier for people that maybe don't want to legitimately name the stuff that they have, because, you know, there are definitely communities in life where if you say you have a certain thing, people will treat you differently, unfortunately. So I can understand neurospicy being like a very safe way of saying that, yeah, there's something going on, but I don't want to put a label on it specifically. I don't want to say it specifically. It can kind of make things feel a bit easier. On the other side, the flip side, yeah, it can make it sound a little bit cuter than maybe sometimes it is, but I also understand that it is a protective barrier that some people need to use to stay safe in life generally, while also explaining why they're struggling with something. And, you know, maybe one day we'll outgrow the term and it won't be something that people need anymore. But as of right now, it's kind of the same as like some people will use queer instead of anything else specifically in LGBT, because it is like a safety barrier. One, when you're not sure, because that's another part of it. But then two, without the judgment of having a specific term that might have, some people might treat you differently. Safe, a safety net. I think it's important to feel safe. Neuro lemon and herb, yeah, badumts. Oh dear. Kind of like, oh, I'm a little OCD, like ADHD stuff. Women autism is misunderstood. Yeah, it is a lot, except I'm not a very good example of that, unfortunately. I'm just a terrible woman. I do my best. I'm doing my heckin' best to be a woman, but sometimes it's hard, like, right? All these expectations of you to be able to do so. Nah, can't be arsed. ADHD too. I'm deaf staring to my phone for 12 hours. My mum tells me you're a normal child. Dear. Just plain vanilla autism. Yeah, I'm not very spicy. I don't know what else to tell you. It's how we've been saying it for a while here. Because I definitely have had a lot of people assume a lot of stuff, which I do always feel a bit weird about. I think like what Nur did was much better, like just asking, like, hey, do you have something? I don't like it when people assume, because that can make me feel self-conscious about the way that I present myself when people are assuming I have conditions where I don't have them. It's like, am I doing something wrong? Because like I know very well that I don't have it. Like, what am I doing wrong? So I think asking is always like a better bet than making the assumption that there's something going on. And I think unfortunately on Twitch you do definitely see people who feel a bit too comfortable just assuming things about people. I much prefer when people ask. We make a bit of a joke about it, but like, I still prefer that approach. So thank you. Thank you, No. Very heckin' kind of you. I appreciate the approach of asking and not assuming, because yeah, ADHD is the one that everyone assumes that I have. I also think it's really unfortunate, and I often have to put my foot down on it a little bit, not because obviously I have anything against people with ADHD, but I don't want people using me as, how to put it, representation of something that I'm not, you know? Yeah. Like when people are like, oh my god, me too, so ADHD brain, stuff like that, it's like, but I don't have ADHD. And I'm not here to like downplay you, but like what I mean is I'm not a good representation for that because I don't have that, and you shouldn't be giving me that representation. You got the wrong tablet, you got the wrong tablet. You shouldn't be giving me that because I don't have that. And it's like, that representation should go to streamers who make a big deal about, you know, talking about ADHD and their experiences with it in their own channels, you know. That shouldn't go to me. I'm not good representation for that. I'm just, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm also don't talk a whole lot about being neurodivergent on stream anyway, because it just doesn't really come up to the stuff that we're doing. It's like, is it there? Yes. Do I care? No. That really doesn't bother me. The only thing you can be really confident is that I'm probably not going to be suffering with artistic burnout anytime soon. And everyone can be like, damn you, Jelly, you disgusting creature. And I can be like, you damn right. Because I'll be honest, at this point, I haven't suffered with burnout one time in 20 years. And I've liked the same things for 20 years. I do get social burnout, but not artistic burnout. So yeah. Aha! I'm very lucky. Have you been diagnosed as not? Yeah. I am not ADHD. Oh, we know. We are super aware. We never thought that I was, to be fair. It's just not very me. at all. I don't fit like any of it really. I fit the vicious stereotypes of like what a person with ADHD looks like because I'm hyperactive, but in reality I am just hyperactive. The other thing is as well, there's a lot of other factors as to why my personality is the way that it is, like family and stuff like that, but also I only have an average of about 8 hours a day where I'm able to do anything. Funnily enough, I'm gonna put it out there, if any of yous had a 24-hour day cut down to 8 hours a day every single day, you only had 8 hours, you would enjoy those 8 hours. You would find the way to get the most out of them. You know, talking like you're on a time limit and stuff like that, because I am on a time limit. So there's definitely a lot of stuff in my life that has shaped the way that I communicate with people, as if, yes, I do speak very quickly and I do art like I'm on a time limit, and because I kind of am, you know, and it is what it is. So yeah, it's a lot more than that, but no, we know that I don't have ADHD. We never suspected that I did, to be fair, even as a kid. And no, I've had my full diagnoses when I was younger, and I have no concern nor any doubt about that, to be fair. A lot of people think that I do because they see similar stuff in me, but it is important to mention that there are many other factors that have come into my personality and the way that I present myself on stream, and they have nothing to do with my neurological health. Yeah. While I am Sith, I see how the term queer has definitely helped my best friend while she was unsure finding the right term. Yeah, so it's having like a space that you can be safe in. Yeah. A lot of people take I don't have blank as I don't have blank, so I'm better than you. Yeah, no, I definitely don't mean it like that. I just don't want to take representation from the streamers who work really hard to actually show what it's like streaming and working and doing things with ADHD. And I don't want people to give me that representation when there are better options out there. Yeah, not as I'm better than anyone. It's just not fair. You know, there are people that work really, really hard on this platform to talk about stuff like that. You shouldn't give that to me. I'm not that person, and I don't get that. Shouldn't have that credit. It's not fair. Hi, Smiley. Hi. I think we can normalize asking. Yeah, I'm living in Turkey. We have disability exception and neurodivergence. Most people use autism and ask to tell jokes, but the serious thing, we're just built different. Yeah, everyone's a little different. Although I like that we're built different because it makes it. When I want to ask kindly. I haven't even need. No. I like the way that you asked. That's exactly like I'd much rather people ask than assume. Yeah, and again, give me credit where I don't deserve it. Slow down, Jelly. What's the rush? Life is the rush. At some point today, I will be bedbound, and so I work until I am bedbound, and I do that every single day, basically. And it's like, occasionally, yeah, you do get a day off where things go well for you, but like generally that's how it goes, which means if I sound like I'm talking on a time limit, that is because I'm on a time limit, and it has nothing to do with my neurological condition. And you know, it's also important that I am not alone with that. There are many people that live with conditions that you have like a set amount of time a day, and people like us, you know, everyone's different and the way they handle it is different, but there are definitely other people out there like me who, because they know they are on a time limit, will definitely act as if they're on a time limit. Yeah. Hey ho. We all have our different things. For what I might lack in artistic burnout, I would say I make up for only having 8 hours a day in general. To do everything, not just a stream, to do everything. To do my bills, to do everything important in life, to spend time with family and friends, do everything. I have about 8 hours on average that I'll manage, and then it will start becoming a problem. Although sometimes I get longer than others. Again, I do have good days. It's not like every day is a bad day. Some days are good. This last couple of weeks have been particularly bad, so I'm probably having like a bit of spite from that. But like generally it's not too bad. We get by. Sorry. You decided the daily word limit so well. I have never been able to explain this. It's like, I gotta speak like I'm on a time limit because I've got a time limit. It's very unfortunate how unfair definitely males are treated by people in terms of health conditions. Part of the problem is the way studies have been performed on males versus women, females. So much of this is understood, and yeah, it's awful stereotypes now. I mean, I'm a guy, but it frustrates me the crap out of me because I'm very empathetic, and I've heard so many stories from women and children how they get treated differently. Yeah, like it's a weird one. I am very fortunate. I've always said it, and I don't like saying I'm just lucky because there's a lot of downsides that come with this as well. So it's not, and I don't like it when other people go out of their way to say how lucky you are, and it's like, I don't want you to tell me I'm lucky. I'll say it maybe, but like, but like when it's like, for me, it was really obvious that I was autistic pretty young because I didn't mask, because I didn't present like a woman. I presented like a man. And so because of that, I fit diagnostic criteria very easily. The first time I was face to face with a doctor who was talking to me about it, they were like, oh, within seconds I knew she was autistic. And it's like, it's because I presented like a guy. And so I've always been very lucky with that. But the unlucky side of it is there was never any protective barrier of like masking or anything like that. People know. And like as an adult, it's much easier, especially with stuff like stream, because I can really choose the parts of my life that I show you. But like definitely when I was younger, it was much harder because everyone would just know all the time, which is why we laugh about it. We have a good meme about it. Everyone seems to just know. It's much more obvious in person because a lot of my, I guess, not so much anymore, but like a lot of the stuff that I used to do, I had very obvious stims when I was very younger, and they were quite intense, and they were also very stereotypical, so people knew. But yeah, and also the not talking. The not talking or talking 1,000 miles a minute, which is still kind of true, but not so dramatic as it was. A lot of things have like I've gotten used to with age and like, you know, learned a lot of bits and bobs, but streaming's been a great outlet. I do feel like I'm pretty authentically myself in that regard. I mean, I also do get to talk about art all day, every day. Oh no. Ah, dear. Move on appreciation of the time you dedicate to your own personal entertainment. Oh yeah, literally, I dedicate so much time to having a good day. I want my days to be good, and streaming is always a positive, pretty much. Except for like maybe like 1 or 2 streams in 5 years, 99% of the time, it's a good day, and it gives me something good that I look forward to. Because otherwise, you've got to think of like, what am I going to look forward to this evening when I'm in bed feeling ill? Like, what am I going to look forward to? I'm going to look forward to the next stream or the next piece of art or finishing this. So it's like setting myself up for positivity. Like for this, I'm going to probably do a lot of the line work today. So far, I'm really pleased with how this is going, and I'm excited to keep working with it, which means when I'm lying in bed later, I can think of, I'm excited to get back to this again, which is nice. Yeah. Dear. I'm autistic. I don't say people IRL though, because unfortunately there is a stigma. I can say, you not do this because it bothers me, so I feel accommodated. Yeah, which I think is really important. I think that was a thing that I really struggled with when I was much younger, was like communicating those things. I found it really hard before I was overwhelmed and like would have a meltdown. And so it was like finding things that I could do that would mean that people would understand why I was struggling, because especially with kids, it's hard. Kids don't listen and they struggle. Diagnosed at the age of 23. And I learned all of this in TikTok. Do you believe this? Every time I asked a doctor, I had attention, they're like, oh, do you think? And I was like, no. And he gave me exams. I got 100 points. I have ADHD. I was diagnosed very young as a child and again as an adult, but as time gone on, become accepted that ADHD is on the autism spectrum. I've accepted that the possibility that I might be autistic as well. That's the thing. I got checked for both because there is a lot of overlap, especially in women. Typically, there is a lot of overlap. We didn't think that I did, but since they're doing them at the same time, they just do both. And it's like, so for me, it was like, oh yeah, very autistic, not ADHD. And it's like, that is exactly what we expected. That's what my parents expected. It's what I expected. None of us was, no one was surprised. But yeah, nah, it's, I don't want to take, yeah, with the whole ADHD stuff, I don't want it to come across as like, because I think that I'm better. That's definitely not the case. It's not like I'm like, ew, ADHD, ew. No, it's just that I don't want to take representation away from the streamers who work really hard to bring attention and to reduce stigma and stuff like that. I'm not a good example of that, and I don't want to take that from people who do it. Yes. Yeah. I always throw up in buses. Doctor told me she's just naive. I learned my eyes don't work together. That is a weird, like, that's an extreme reaction. Like, clearly something's going on. I spend more time with autism. I think that I might be on the spectrum too. I just didn't realize they're actually related. There's a lot of overlap, and not everyone, obviously. And I think again, it is harmful to assume that everyone that has one has the other, because they can be exclusive. But there is also a lot of overlap. So as long as you ask and don't assume, again, a lot of people know I'm autistic and just assume that I have ADHD. It's not. I don't assume, but it can definitely happen a lot. And yeah, it's at best to confirm with a professional. Yeah, long waiting list, and I am a big believer in self-diagnosis when it comes to stuff like that. If you think that you might be autistic, you're clearly struggling with something, or ADHD and you're clearly struggling with something, and those struggles are valid. I still think getting a doctor's support, especially for things like ADHD, where there is actually the stuff they can do for you, that can help you, especially in a pinch, it is worth to get that diagnosis so that blah, 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 you can have that help in an emergency, even if you don't want to use it all the time. You know, it is worth it because it's like your life, and you should be able to lead the best version of life as possible. But it's not like you're not valid before you get the diagnosis, because again, if you're saying you're struggling with something, there's no reason for me not to believe you. Dear. So I'm doing my best to explain a quite complicated subject, but my brain is definitely at 50%. We're giving it a go. If something I says makes no sense or is too secular, just tell me. Symptoms can overlap with other conditions. Yeah, exactly. All the family members treat me like I am suffering because of my knowledge of ADHD. I feel that I'd be treated even worse by them if I'd also been diagnosed with a form of autism. that is more of a reflection of them than it is of you, to be fair. I know that's really hard, and it's like one of those things, easy to say, much harder to practice in person, but like it is definitely more of a reflection of anyone else who decides to treat you differently because of a neurological condition. The only times where I would hope to be treated differently is if I'd ask someone to do something differently. Like, say if you're someone who hugs all your friends when you leave, and I ask you, hey, can you not hug me? Yeah, obviously then, but like outside of those kind of situations, like, you know, I think it just comes down to respecting people, and if you can't hear that and not treat someone the same, then it's a lack of respect. And regardless of where you fit, neurodivergent or neurotypical or anything like that, I think we could all agree that it's nice to be respected by the people in your life. Oh dear, still don't feel comfortable saying I don't see aloud. I'm 10.5 people, I still feel awkward about it. Honestly, it kind of be like that. There's a lot of things when you're discovering parts about yourself that it's really, really hard. Listen, soft why? I've been there. I think a lot of it, like, what if I'm wrong? What if it's not quite right? What if I don't fit exactly in this box? And I feel like that's not just a neurodivergent experience. If anyone is on the in the LGBT kind of spectrum, you've probably had that of like, when do I label myself as this? Am I sure? What if I'm a bit wrong? What if it's not quite this? Listen. If your labels change over time, they change over the time. It doesn't change the fact of like the way that you were feeling in a certain moment, you know? That's still valid. You know, the things that you struggle with, the things that you're thinking about, they're still valid in that moment. Anyone that has a go at you for changing those labels over time when you find out more about yourself, again, it's more of a thing on them. I also think though, at the end of the day, the labels that you choose should be the ones that you choose yourself and not the ones that other people choose for you, unless you're a criminal, in which case you get them chosen for you. Unless you're a criminal, in which case we will choose some things to say about you. Crime is bad. There we go. Hello there, Sean! Happy New Year! I hope 2025, Sean, is your year. It is going to be the year of Sean. How you doing? Good morning. We're making a piece at the moment. We're just slowly but surely getting some of the line work in. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Gosh, why are people squeezing and hugging and shaking sometimes? They clearly don't want to like... Oh, this freaking hard. Yeah, but Saki's like a kind of a metal person. They're pretty cool. I'm a hugger and my friend isn't. I have to fight the guys to hug me that other people are confused when I hug them and not my friend. I ask, like, it's like, yeah, not everyone is a hugger, and it's just a respect thing, you know. Like they've said no, you've been like, you know, it's not normal for me, but I'll do my best for you because it's a respect thing. In my life without it, so the time it feels odd. Yeah, it's a change. Neurodivergence can also present very differently in different people as well. True. The link, hoi. I love hoi. But I think it's a superpower too. I hate and love it. I think we can find peace in our minds. Yeah, I think that we don't have to feel the same way about the ways that our brains work. I am, again, maybe not a popular opinion, I just don't think about it. I'm so used to having this brain. Like, yeah, technically, do I have a diagnosis? Yeah, yaha. But like, it doesn't really come up, nor is it something that I really talk about. I also, the only thing that I feel awkward about, and I don't like this, and maybe this is just a personal thing of like, I personally don't like this. I don't like it when people attribute things that you've worked hard to a diagnosis. Oh, the reason you got quicker, you can do art is because you're autistic and you can spend all day doing it and don't get burned out. Like, no, actually, can we credit me for my hard work? I don't like it when people are like, oh, you do this because of this. Oh, you do this because of this. Oh, you're like, stop it. Stop that. Stop analyzing me like that. I feel very weird about it. I do art because I am me. I enjoy art because I am me. And I don't like it when people say things like, oh, you can only do 8 hours a day because you're autistic. No, I can do 8 hours a day because I am me. I don't like hugs because I am me. And I don't like this because I am me. Like, because I am a all-rounded person. And it's not like every single decision in my life or thing that I have done comes down to a diagnosis I got like 20 years ago. You know? I do them because I am me, and all of those bits together make up me. In the same way that I speak fast because I am me, and it's not because always, you know, it's maybe has parts because of my family, parts because of like my health, but like at the end of the day, that is a part of me, and it feels weird when people try and analyze those bits of like, you only do this because of this. Like, no. If you want to do that about yourself, if you want to make those kind of self-analyses, that's fair, that's fine. You do that for you. But I don't like it when other people analyze other people. people. It feels very weird. It does kind of fit into like, I think a lot of like parasocial kind of vibes, like as if you know someone so well. And it makes me feel incredibly uncomfortable when people try to do that to me. It's not something that happens in real life so often, but it definitely happens on stream from time to time. And I always have to be like, hey, I know you probably mean well, but let's just not do that. Also, I need to split the hair up, which means we're going to do hair quickly. I want to get hair in. I talk as fast as you do. I'm generally manic. Yeah, I get that a lot as well. I was like, no, I just talk this fast. Ah, dear gosh, thank you so much. These wishes meant a lot. I wish the same for you. Wishes for, yeah, fingers crossed. I'm hoping this is going to be a kind of a chill year in some ways. Like, we do less this year. Not in like a bad way. I really enjoy the things we do, but like, I'd like this year to have an emphasis on self-care, I think, for me. I would like to find more things, you know, both in and outside of art that I enjoy doing for the sake of looking after myself. And I would like to set aside more time each day for that sort of thing. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this year, I think, is what I would like to see from this year. Is I would like to end this year with more things that are like positive and healthy in my life, which would be things like I want to do more walking. I don't want to like, I'm not here to like run a marathon or anything like that, and I don't think anyone expects that from me either, but like, I want to be able to do more active stuff. I think that would be really, really nice. I want to be able to, yeah, have more coping and like healthy break work stuff. Basically like plan more breaks in and find things that I like to do as breaks which can still engage me. Stuff like that. That's my goal for this year, I think. You don't be sorry. Sorry, Saki. I don't like hugs because I am meat. I am meat and you do not hug the meat. I am afraid to even ask to seek help by adult because of horrible traumatic experience with ADHD drugs as a kid. Grew up during a time where so much was little was known and so much was basically used as guinea pigs. Yes. These days, things are a lot better and there are a lot more options, but I understand the fear because when you've had that happen before, you are always scared. It really started to be socially too, and my parents didn't know how to be parents. It's easier to manage a zombie child than a hyperactive one. Yeah, and then you have to kind of rediscover yourself as an adult, which is never fun because it is not a safe space to be doing so. I get that. I hope if you sometimes, I don't know if you have the option or if you have someone near you could like bring with you. We've been like, the royal we, but actually just me. I say we because Shiny helps with the driving. But like we've had friends who are going through it kind of like that, right? Where they are a little bit behind with a lot of stuff because of society and the way things used to be handled and stuff like that. Do you have someone who could go with your appointments to you? Because I must admit, that seems like we go with our friends to our appointments. Friends hold each other's hand at doctor's appointments because nobody likes doctor's appointments. And yeah, if you have someone who can come with you and just be like, hey, we're gonna do our best, but on the off chance that this is not a good appointment, maybe we can get a coffee afterwards, and then it will feel like a better day by comparison, you know? Like someone you can trust to like have that kind of relationship with. Could be a friend, could be family. In my case, it's friends predominantly that we do that for, who don't maybe have the familial support. Yeah, just someone to like hold your hand, even for like a phone call, and be like, hey, we're here with you. We know you're a good bean and that you know you deserve this support. Let us hold your hand. Royal we. We weeing. Oh dear, we start the new year pissing. Nothing's changed. New year, same channel. Although, actually, speaking of New Year, same channel, segue, on Friday, we're having a party. What we're partying, I don't know yet, because I don't actually know what's going to happen. But on Friday, we're going to have a party, and we're going to remake my Twitch logo, because we hit that in the subathon. We're going to remake maybe some of the slides. We're going to be maybe making some of the emotes you guys voted for. So yeah. That's going to be Friday. We're going to have an art party. Friday is an art party day. Special one-off stream for art party. What we are celebrating, I can't tell you yet. But I'll as soon as I have more confirmations, I will tell you in fact what we are celebrating. But now though, we're just celebrating. We'll find a reason. You know, who needs a reason to party? We're gonna find a good reason though. We'll find a good reason to be like, yep, we're having a party today. Surprise. Surprise to me too. Dear. My sister's bored of me and understands well. I'm all fine. I've been having it for years. Is it gonna be cake? I can bring cake. Would you like an arty cakey party? I could definitely bring you a cake. The thing is though, it would mean me eating a cake in front of all of you because I can't share via internet. I don't know if that's a bit mean. So you let me know. You let me know how you're feeling about that cake situation. But if I could bring you a cake. You just have to understand. The confines of the internet might make it hard to share. Oh dear. Alright. I don't like this hair so far. But I've not finished it yet, so there's time. I think actually, you know what I might want to do? I might want to not map this out, and I might want to do this with unmapped. I would normally not do this, but I feel like I want it to be random enough, and I think so I want it to be smaller. I hate parties, but a morning art party sounds pretty dope. We'll just have snacks and do some art together, and that'd be about it. I kind of just want these sort of shapes, which are easier if, yeah, easier if they're unmapped, I think. I say as I immediately mess up, but yeah, like that, yeah. Cypress, good morning, welcome on in. I sounded like that. I was in for 30 years when I got diagnosed. That's just how I am. Avoiding a label so in life doesn't really fit. It's funny because I always say I have ADD before I was being caught by moving the H, not realizing that ADD is a thing. Yeah, that is a thing. I was confused for a second because I was like, oh, okay, so you have been saying it. It's like, oh no, wait. I see. Listen, easy mistake to make, sloth. Also, I like this so much more already. This is more what I was thinking. There's like random shapes next to each other because it makes the hair look funky. And I want funky hair. Like, yeah! Extra funk. As long as not the Jaffa cake. You don't like Jaffa cakes? I'll bring Jaffa cakes. You know, it is a tactic to bring the cake that nobody else likes to the cake party. And then it's like, oh no, guess I have to eat this Jaffa cake all by myself. Although, actually, would you share a Jaffa cake? Probably not. They're not really of a size for sharing. But yeah, you get the vibe. You bring the cake that nobody else likes, and then you get the whole cake. And it's like, oh, shoot, guys. You should have said if you didn't like Jaffa cakes. Oh my god, I would not have brought 700 Jaffa cakes if I knew that you guys didn't like them. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so silly. I guess I'll have to eat 700 Jaffa cakes then. Oh no, I wouldn't want them to go to waste, you know. Don't worry about it. I can take one for the team. I guess I'm gonna eat 700 Jaffa cakes today. Oh no. Oh god, that's hard. But I'll do it for you guys, you know? Oh, dude, it's going up to you how you want to process it. It doesn't have to define you. Oh, exactly. Does not have to. I personally don't like to think that it defines me very much. I don't use it to define myself. It's a part of me, but in the same way, like, I don't want my migraines to define me either. Like, yeah, I have a lot of migraines. More than maybe the average bean by a few thousand a week. But like, I wouldn't want my whole personality to be like, oh, that's the artist that has migraines. Like, no, that's the artist that draws goblins and runs Boobtober and stuff like that. I don't want to be the artist that's just having migraines constantly. That's not for me. Like, it is a part of me, and it is a part of, like, it does, yes, influence the decisions I make and the things that I do and the times that I stream and all that kind of stuff. But I would not like to think that people would just think of me as like, oh, it's that migraine artist. Like, nah, I got so much else to offer. Yeah, it's just one part of a much larger jigsaw puzzle, which always makes me think of Ortisaurus, which is a good person to think of, to be fair. Now, we love Orty here. Oh dear. Also, I don't feel like a jigsaw puzzle because then all the pieces fit together well, whereas mine have weird synergy. I feel like more like a Tetris. There are some weird random gaps that I meant to fill but just didn't. I like this so much more. So much fluffier. Ah, dear. Yeah, we are so much more than our labels. Exactly. Cake might be for you, but the watering mouth is going to be mutual. Imagine a cake-sized Jaffa cake. I'd love that. I would. I'd eat that. Beep, beep. Tetris music's kind of stressful. It's good. It's a good tune. Like, it's instantly recognizable. It's kind of stressful, though. Oh my god. The beep, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. That's definitely in there. Doot, 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 doot. Bam, 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 bam.
heard some good dubstep remixes of the Tetris song over the years, though, I must say. Some very creative people out there. Creating cool remixes and such. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
It's a Russian classical song? Ah, so they didn't make it for Tetris then? What would Arty do? Yeah, what would Arty do? Oh dear. Also, welcome back, Shifty. Welcome back. Oh dear. We are getting there with lines. Look at this. Oh, did you see my foot earlier? I did a foot sketch from the front. I'm really pleased. Let me show you my sarcastic foot friend here. Look at that foot from the front. Ignore the nail, don't worry about it. I can't see. Okay, I'm gonna describe it to you. So like the toes all kind of curl around, and then you have the big toenail, and the big toenail goes around even further than the rest of the nails. And then because it's a foot that's facing you, you have like the back of the foot and the heel is like the chin. Yeah. I hope that worked. And there's your audio description. I think that works. Now Shifty is up to date and they know what feet look like. You know, it would be a shame for Shifty to be like, oh shoot, if only I knew what the foot looks like. Now they know. Jelly. Should I say it or shouldn't I? I have been so held back from saying this, but he's been so kind to me the last year and making out my face. I thought myself a bird. No, bless you. No, that's very sweet of you. But like, honestly, you've given as good as you got, Sean. I don't know if that's the right way of putting it in this situation, but like, you've also been a lovely positive influence on not just my community, but so many communities on Twitch. So like, yeah. No. You give as good as you get. So don't worry. Definitely not a burden. Not even close. Well, to be fair, also like, is there a way for someone on Twitch chat to be, well, yeah, probably, actually, they probably could be. But no, I feel like you'd have to try pretty hard. Like, I don't feel like it's a natural thing to try and burden a Twitch streamer. Like, so you're good, you've been good. I haven't emoted them. Hell yeah. Oh, good foot emote, hell yeah. Thank you. You know what, I'll use that as extra reference. That's extra reference fodder right there. Oh dear. No, this has been very fun. I've really been enjoying this one. Yeah. And when you were like you could put the body head things on it, I was like, oh, eureka. That was what I was trying to think of. I was like, I want something that's gonna be, it just felt like a little empty. Like I like the pose, but I was like, something's missing and I can't tell you what it is. It's bothering me, something's not there. And it was, yeah, just having like the little friends sitting on them, I think really adds a lot. Yeah, that was a good shout. Good shout. We can have them all in there. Oh dear. Bird on a Twitch streamer. You're a bird on a Twitch streamer. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's a compliment or an insult. Maybe it's in the eye of the beholder. Or what about whether someone's happy about that one. If I said it to Blapple, they'd probably think I was talking about an SCP again. I can't wait at some point to just bother Blapple with SCP stuff. I might have to get Lovey in on that one though. Oh dear. Imagine being a bird and we're getting lost in the chat because everyone is so engaging. No! Oh dear. Gotta get some work done, Sloth. Good luck with the... Oh, thank you for feet. Hell yeah, Shifty. Thank you for the feet. No, Sloth, good luck with the work. I hope that it goes well. Hell yeah, I hope that it goes as quickly and as easily as possible. Hell yeah. Bonk. Hair. And then for the beard, could do the same texture, but we could also do a different texture, which I am tempted to. I kind of want to do this texture. I think that doing this, and I'm gonna say this because the music is playing right now, I think doing this to fill things in and like filling things in with texture, I genuinely think this is from inspiration from Toe Jam and Earl. Because if you've never played the original Toe Jam and Earl game, first of all, what are you doing? That is the best game in the world. I don't know what you've done with your life. Why have you not played Toe Jam and Earl? But I think also because they have like the transition bits between when they're in the elevator, and there's always these like funky patterns going on in the background. And like, that's kind of what I draw for like filling in hair and texture. I'm just like, let me just add some funky patterns and like try and make them look as random as possible. And it's like, I think it's Toe Jam and Earl.
I think my past is shining through. Being a gamer. Hell yeah. Playing the best game ever created.
This feels very like that. Oh dear. First of all, what have we been on Twitch over the past several years here? Got a lot of small world feelings on here, like amalgamation.
Yeah, it's always fun. I'm sure you've had this as well, because you say you mod for a lot of communities, right? When you're like chilling somewhere and you're like, oh yeah, this is fun vibes. I'm enjoying the vibes of this stream. And then you see someone come into chat like, hi, and it's like, I know that person. Wait, that person's also in this person's stream. You know, and you'll have the whole moment of like, wait a minute. I recognize that username. You're from here. Oh dear. And it's like always such a lovely moment for the most part. Maybe if they're like a banned chatter, it wouldn't be a lovely moment, but like 99% of the time it's a lovely moment where it's like, oh my god, like what the heck? When is this a Twitch emote? Wait, what is that? 2 seconds. Pew pew pew. I don't know. A new one maybe. A new one potentially. Oh dear. I'm also here, so total validation. Thank you for the validation. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, that is 100% validation. Thank you. I appreciate that, Andy. Also, good morning, Andy. I hope you're having a lovely lurk. But yeah, no, it's just really cool when you're like chilling out, and I've definitely had it, especially in like the art category, where like, I'll be honest, it's very easy to like stick with the same people that you watch a lot, right? And I do that a lot, and I'm trying to watch more people, because I know there's a lot of talented artists that have joined more recently that I just not had the chance to meet yet, right? So I do try and go out of my comfort zone on occasion and go meet some new people, but like a lot of the time, right, you know, you're going around and you'll see someone and be like, oh, it sounds interesting what they're doing, go in, and then you'll see someone that you already know anyway, and it's like, oh, what an instant vouch. But this is probably a cool stream because I know that person, and I've either met them in my stream or somebody else's stream, and it's like, oh, okay. We had this, so like when I was doing the animation for the Iron Mouse animation competition, right? I was trying to watch more animators because, first of all, I was doing mine in stop motion, so I knew that like whatever I saw from other animators was not really going to be useful for me, so like I wasn't going to be stealing ideas or anything. Always my fear when entering a competition is I definitely don't want to be like, you know, looking around too much and accidentally getting ideas from other people. But since we were specifically entering with stop motion, I was like, yeah, no, this should be safe. I can look around, and I'm probably not going to be able to get that inspired by anyone else because we're doing different things. And anyway, so I was like peeking around, and the amount of times I ran into someone and I was like, oh, okay, let's watch this streamer for a bit. And then it was like, oh, there's like 5 people in this chat that I already know of. This must be like a good streamer for this. I'm gonna follow them. Good vouchers. All right, that is going to go down a little bit in opacity because it's quite intense, but hell yeah, there we go. We got our head nearly in. That's pretty good. Did streamers I also follow not really that streamers also know each other too? Yeah, it's like such a good vibe. Between streamers and viewers, it's like, whoa, everyone here knows everyone. Haha, haha. When trying to watch more streamers, Blue Sky has helped a lot. Yes, Blue Sky has definitely helped. Also, BRB, no, you're fine. Have a good blah, blah, blah. And remove the ghosts. Good luck. You still take inspiration from different mediums. It's true. It is true. But I think with the stop motion, I had to plan it out so far in advance because I obviously had to embroidery, and I had 3 weeks to embroider it. That when I was looking around, I was like, there is no way that I can change my current plans because of the way that I'm doing this. So I don't have to worry about like if I took inspiration from someone else, because it's still not going to change the current plans. Since I only have 3 weeks to embroider it, I can't really make any big changes. All right. Put that there, put that there. We are going to draw, like, whenever we do a little character, I'm going to do it on a separate layer. I'm having a morning, one of the mornings of all time. After sleeping on the floor for 3 nights because my bed got lost by FedEx, I woke up at 7 a.m. to see my bed on the porch. Oh, Andy. Oh my god, that's awful. What the heck? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry they've been butts like that to you. I hope that, you know, you at least get a good night's sleep now. Jesus, that's not very fun. That's not very fun at all. Sorry, I'm gonna have to make these a lot more opaque really quickly, just so that I can draw over the top and not have to worry. Also, here, and thank you for the hydrate and the save. Oh my god, when will I last save? That's a good heckin' question. Save. Meow. Ginger, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It literally said out for delivery since Friday. Oh.
God, I have slept on the floor a fair few times. Actually, I slept on the floor for like a year at one point. So I've slept on the floor for a while before, for sure, for sure. It is not fun. It is not fun. Oh God, yeah, we have 2 gingers. Hell yeah. Love a good double ginger. We love a good double ginger. Nothing wrong with that. Oh dear. All right, let's get the fish fingers in. Sorry, they are gonna all have fish fingers. We have our preferences, and mine are, oh, I'm drawing a hand. Time for fish fingers. There you go. And then on the other side as well. Also, let me get the references up. I don't need the reference for this one. No. I need the reference for the other one. This one. So the hands are really small hands, but that's okay. I've made them a little bigger. But that's okay, I think. It's the nature of fish fingers. They have big fingers because they're made of fish. There you go. And there. And then also just erase that a little bit. Okay. Hands. Tiny hands. They're multiplying. So many fingers. I think it'd be good though that Spears mentioned often that his beard never grows any thicker. Lol. But he still likes wearing facial hair. He does have a thick head of hair, so it'd be a nice touch to make the beard look thinner, less transparent than the. Sorry, that's. You're right. I could do that. 2 seconds. I'm gonna do that right now though because I will forget otherwise. I'll put them on separate layers. Okay. And then delete it. And then place it. Move it. There you go. And then this one will be a lighter one. This one be like there. Okay, cool. We can do that. We can do that. I still need them both to be locked for now, but I can keep them there. I'll remember because they're on different layers. Hell yeah, thank you. Dear. There we are. Might even be good to size up the head. We could have a look at that. That's gonna be in this layer, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. Oh, don't worry about that. You didn't hear anything. Don't worry about it. Future! Good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in. All right, get that locked. This is the reference. Dink donk. Who's horning? Is that perchance a hot armories? A talented bead? How you doing? Good morning. Happy heckin' New Year. There we go. We can make it a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger in there. There we go. Oh dear. No, it's not. Are you sure it's not? I don't know. I could be wrong. I hope you're doing well. Happy heckin' New Year. I hope that 2025 has a lot of good things in store for you. They are multiplying. Yes. Finally grabbed an air mattress yesterday. Bless you. Oh dear. I think. Oh, sorry. I read that one. All right. We need little suit. Like so. You have to be a little careful because I do have fairly limited space because I draw with like a really big brush, which I know I could change. I could change drawing with a really big brush. I could stop doing that, but I don't. So it's actually I could have it going onto there. That's kind of fun. But if that was the case, it'd be more like so. That. Yeah. Big old brush strokes. And then there. Yeah. The motivation goblin has made its way into my brain and made more progress on the nemesis present. Oh my god. Amazing. It's her. It's Maury. Dave, I'm working on reorganizing and decluttering my space. Nodding is so good for my mental health and so self-soothing. Top 3 garbage bags. So far, my workspace is good. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Congratulations on the hecking productivity. Very impressive. Oh my god. We're going good actually. Yeah, we are slowly but surely. That's way too thick. Tiny arms. We are slowly but surely inking in a very big piece. Very big. Lots of little guys. Lots of little things going on. We're getting there. But we are having because a lot of it's quite small, I gotta double, concentrate a little bit because I tend to use a pretty big brush and I will use a pretty big brush as well. So I don't want it to look like it's being drawn by a different person suddenly because the brush has got a lot smaller. But also I want to fit in some of the details. So I'm just very carefully plotting bits in and seeing if I like them and then going from there. I don't know if I think I don't like the tie. I don't think I like how the tie is going over the head. I don't actually think that makes a whole lot of sense. I'm gonna do that again. Sorry, there's gonna be a lot of this. It doesn't look quite right, so we're gonna do it again until I'm happy with it. I also think that would be fine. Yeah, we can have it like that. Was watching fried green tomatoes yesterday with my mother too good to revisit, so I shipped AD and Ruth, and if it was made today, it would have been more open lesbian relationships. So I garbaged that halfly, but I read it properly, I promise, in my head at least. Clear story, my back is super tense, I'm tired and cranky, and it's time for acupuncture. You're damn right! That sounds like a good hecking call. Some sort of self-care at least. Like that, there we go. And then Yo!
Here's a story
about a little guy that lives in a blue world. Sorry, I've gone full focus mode. I'm like, careful, Jelly. Line weight. Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. For him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. Blue dabba dee dabba die, 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 dee dabba die. I'm blue dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. It's so unhinged. Oh god, I don't know if I've got too small with the pupils. But I kind of like them tiny dots. Look at him. Who did that? Anything in my blue. Well, I ask help saying Jelly. I'm still doing random sculpting practice to help get better making miniatures. And I thought it'd be good to try and do something totally different. Would you mind if I try to sculpt one of your goblins? Oh my god. I mean, that would be a hecking joy to see. Do you have, so would you, the only thing is, would it be one of the goblins that are my own personal creations or like one of the things I've made for other people? Because if it's like, I have no problems with it at all, but if it's like, say, Vile's goblin or something like that, you just have to double check with Vile first. Like, from my point of view, there's no problem with that, but yeah. If it's one of those times where I've made a goblin for somebody else, just make sure you have their permission. If it's one of my own goblins, you have permission regardless, because it's just me that you'd need it from. But yeah, otherwise, that sounds amazing. That'd be really, really cool. Hell yeah. When I have pieces like that, I have a ton of varying line weights. It helps me do a line that's the thickest line it's going to be on the page and one of the thinnest so that I have a way to range the play in. That might be a really smart way of doing things, to be honest, Feathered. I might have to take that as like a, yeah, something that I'll do going forward.
Because yeah, when you have like much smaller little guys together with like the bigger guys, it's really hard to like keep the line weights the same because you want to go much smaller for the smaller ones. There you go. Get all that in there. And then, all right, we need, the ears need to be little teeny tiny ones, but then we also need the, so, and then the hair is, I do really like the hair on this one, to be honest. I really do. I think this hair works really, really well. I want to get that right. Like so. Something like that, I'd assume. Did you see the whole way around? Oh, wrong one. No, just at the side. That's okay. This face might need to be smaller, but then I'm scared of the line weight smallness. Ah! Oh, ah! It's gonna be so small. You're not even gonna see it. Oh well, I'll fill it in for now. I can always go back and change it later if I need to. But now, let's just, we'll get it in, because if I keep drawing the same thing for too long anyway, it's going to become harder and harder, right? So get it in for now, then we have a base, and then we can go from there. Get that a bit neater. Get that in there, and then it's getting there. It's getting there. It looked like, oh, if you're interested, if you've not heard of Lord Spew or the work they've done, it's all pinned in the pinned comment right now, Sean, if you're curious, because this is another Twitch artist. They do a lot of art on Twitch. So yeah. If this is of interest to you, there's 3 episodes that you can watch for free on YouTube right now as well. So yeah. You need like some extra content for your day. There are content options there. All right. I'm gonna need to get a smaller pen to do the details on this one, but that's okay. That's okay. Every now and again, getting a smaller pen is fine. As long as the outline, I think that's where it's gonna be drawing the line. Does the outline match the rest of the vibes? And if the outline does, then we're probably okay. The details, I don't mind as much. Because yeah, that's... I need to do the spots. But I'm gonna do smaller. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go smaller for the dots here. Go. And then also for like bits like this. Get a bit more around there, and then it's gonna get shaded the same way, so actually maybe not quite as intense. Absolutely shading it. Like Bojo, I don't know who Bojo is. Any particular one you'd like to see? You made the fact that I said, I haven't asked yet. I will. I mean, Waffles has the most 360 stuff, but Waffles is also a little difficult. Waffles is probably going to be the easiest one for the current references I have, because I do have like some 360 references of them and such, whereas I don't have that for the other ones at the moment. But if you don't want to do Waffles, I'd completely understand, because Waffles is a bit of a nightmare, to be honest, as far as, like, he's very asymmetrical. So, like, no pressure there. I get it. I get it. Alright, get all the little lines in. And then... You cannot escape line work. I'm sorry, fella.
Everyone gets line art. Got a ton of shorts to put online too, either published himself or through other outlets like Studio Digital.
To have such a, like, expansive, like, work library of stuff you've done. One day, I'd like that. Obviously, it's a lot of work. You have to put a lot of work towards it, but one day, it's like a goal. It's a good goal, I feel like, to have such an expansive, like, credits, I suppose, of stuff you've done. One day. Probably mainly be goblins. That is... Yes. They look like they're from a horror, but I'm sorry. Unfortunately, this is how I draw people. I draw them as if they are in a horror show. I'm sorry. This is not the reference's fault. This is... I'm sorry, everything I draw looks like horror. Oh, God. One day I'll escape it. I'll be able to draw things normally, but 'tis not this day. Oh, dear. And then... And then there. Oh, this says good morning. We've progressed so much. We're getting there. We're getting there. I do need to do like a little bit of erasing here, I think, just to carve into that a little bit more. There you go. Oh, dear. What the heck? It's so freaking expressive. It is. It's super expressive. Oh, dear. We need symmetry, a symmetric waffle. One day we'll have old-fashioned symmetric waffle. It's my favorite someone asked me to get a blanket in winters to get something done. It's like, no, I cannot leave the blanket. It's where I will remain for all eternity. You're damn right. How dare you ask me to leave the sanctity of my blanket? Refuse. Refuse. Okay, get that in there. And then this one needs to be thickened up a little bit, so let's just... Somehow I only remembered to thicken one of the hands. Doesn't look quite thick enough otherwise. There we go. Waffle sounds fun. Do you want me to send you all the references I have of them? Bear in mind, one of my themes in my own world is designing an eldritch horror. If that's the case and you would like Waffles, I can send you everything I have for him. That's very kind of you. No pressure though. Obviously, like if you get busy and have other stuff coming up, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I will never ask you for it or anything like that. So no fear. Oh dear. There he is. Just a little guy. I think you can tell that it's this guy in my art style. Right? I think. You had an awful... What is it? Do say. I am curious. I am all ears. Which would also be kind of eldritch and horror-ish. Let me unlock these layers. That's that. That's that. That means this is the outline. Okay. Which means that this needs to join up to the hands. But also be erased in certain places. Like this. And then join up here. Go, and then we could put this back to... We have one. One friend has joined us. Save for one friend. I apologize. My art style's a little creepy. We've kind of just grown to live with the fact that everything I draw looks a little bit horror inspired. A Waffles vase. 2 seconds. I send. I know where they are. because I have my thingy plugged in right now. You would want just the head for that, I'm assuming. And would you believe I have a head? I have at least one head. Do 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 do, ba ba, boo ba do boo. 2 seconds. I'll send both these two. But one of them I think is much more useful. Look at that. Look at that. Uploading 2 files. It's trying so hard. There it is. References. Oh dear. Alright, minimize. I'm gonna try to sculpt with the full person to start with, but once I have the model, yeah. I have one of the head from different angles with the hole specifically in it without the flowers in it. So like, if you wanted it without flowers, I have that as a reference. Oh dear. Alright. What should we do next? What would be sensible? I do think keeping the head on a separate... I might pop all of these into a... 2 seconds. Because if I get rid of that... This one can be... Okay, maybe a little bit more than that. That to like 34, and then this one can be like... There you go. Let's put all of these together at the moment into a folder. So I have the head separately, because I'm pretty pleased with how that head is looking. At least right now. I might add some bits later, but keeping it separately. Also, it's freaky. It's strange watching Jelly drawing spirits go, hey! I'm glad we have it. I thought people from this community would really like their art. I'm glad that we are right, because I hadn't heard of them. And I was like, oh, I like them very much. I like the art very much. It is similar to a lot of, like, not super similar, but it's like in the same line of a lot of other things that I've seen over the years that I really like. I thought we'd have community overlap, and I have been happily proven right. Yeah, I am still really pleased with the foot. I don't draw feet that often, not human feet at least. I draw a lot of creature feet, but not human feet. Yeah, we are slowly but surely making our way through, making our way downtown. Lots of creatures to draw. The little guys are so fun. Look at how good the references are. I mean, again, it does make sense, but like, I don't think I've ever had such a complete reference sheet for a character. Like, hecking wild. Hecking wild. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind if I ever make reference sheets in the future. Like, that's a great reference sheet. I have so many options with that. Alright. I know you don't want to draw on this layer. I'm not asking you to draw on this layer. I'm asking you to draw on a different layer. Alright. We could maybe go for the pen next. Since the pen is kind of in front of the body, maybe we could target that. And it's also got 2 characters on it. So we can maybe go for pen, and then we'll target the rest of the body and then the legs. Yeah, do it a little bit at a time. Do it a little bit at a time. I'm pleased with the first bit. The beginning is good. We have a head in there. Oh dear. Alright. That does mean hands. Actually, I like that we have the hands both next to hands. That's cute. It wasn't necessarily on purpose, but I kind of like that. Body head was really weird for me at the beginning, but it grew on me. I hope to be able to release another episode. Yeah, so I only watched, so when I watched it, because I'd only heard of them like a week ago, or a couple weeks ago, I watched all of the episodes back to back. And yeah, especially when you watch them like straight up one after the other, it's like you definitely get the more, please. I require more content. I need a little bit more. I haven't had a knife fill yet. I could use more content. Oh dear. Yeah. Definitely. Alright, let's see, get that. I'm gonna put the thumb around the backside. I don't know, I actually kind of like where the thumb was sticking out from as well. This is a goblin hand, this is not a human hand, so only the 3 fingers are necessary. I actually kind of like that. It'd be like that. I'm pretty happy with that actually. That's a pretty handy hand. Handy hand. Oh dear. My hands are so cold now. I wish I could just give you my hands. My hands are super warm. I just have like weirdly very good circulation in my hands. I don't know why. I don't deserve it. I've done nothing to deserve good hand circulation. But yeah, no. For some reason, my hands are always really pretty good. And right now as well, I'd actually say if anything, my right hand's a little bit too warm because it's wearing the drawing glove. But like, my left hand's good. I can only imagine that drawing in the summer with a drawing glove is going to get very annoying very quickly. I am also going to draw a straight line, just so I have a guide, because I just need a guide. I'm not going to use the straight line in the end, but I could really use just a straight line to guide my way, which is going to be from here to here to here, which goes to here, 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 and then poof, poof, here. But I can have like a straight line. It's important to me. I need it. And then we're going to do another straight line on the bottom. It's going to be similar to there. And then to like there, and then there. That'll do. Just so I have guide for pen, because otherwise I'm gonna get lost. I guarantee I'll always get lost, and I will get lost again. Rasterize those layers. Gimme, put together. There we go. No, nice. Although actually, it's not so dissimilar from what I drew. It's not awful. Ah dear. Never had the issue of my hand being too warm. I get very warm hands, sometimes feet as well. Steve's really amazing. Always use like different mediums and art styles. He adapts to art styles the way best actors adapt to their roles to play. There isn't really any piece of art animation that can completely captures. Yeah, which we definitely got from the references, where it's like, huh. Which is kind of also why I did a lot of my own research though, because I was like, I need to see a little more. I require a little more. I'm confused. There's a lot of very different things here. Also because like, you know, in even some of the self-drawings, it's like, is this a regular thing they draw or is this like a one-off? I don't know. I have no idea. So yeah, no. But I think that's nice. I think especially if you're doing like animation, right? Isn't that like a really good skill to have? Like to be able to adapt to a lot of different styles, isn't that the ideal for like an animator? Be able to do that? I think that's a really, really important one. I couldn't tell you. Never been a professional animator. Haven't really been a professional very much. I've been a professional bra fitter. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, and I did sewing machine repairs. That's true. And I've made curtains. I've been a professional curtain maker. Doesn't help me very much these days unless I need a new pair of curtains, and even then it doesn't fully help me because I use machineries that you do not get in standard homes in the UK. So it's only like slightly helpful. Oh dear. There we go. Cool. Big pen. Big pen. A little hint. Just a little hint. Like, you do anything cute and innocent as well as like dark and brutal, absolutely. I would like to get to the point with that with my art. At the moment, I definitely think my art airs on a little bit spooky most of the time, but like only the line art. Once we get past line art, it's not too bad. But whenever I'm doing line art, I can't help keep looking at stuff and being like, it's a little spooky. Stop being an ass. Listen, I didn't click that. Sorry, not you. You guys are fine. But yeah, no, I always feel like it's a little spookier than maybe I imagined it to be and stuff like that. And which is fine. Again, I think it makes sense. I love horror. It makes sense that horror has maybe influenced the way that I draw because I like horror a lot. There is logic there, I understand. But sometimes it'd be nicer to be able to draw things a little cuter or a little sweeter. Sometimes, not all the time. But we'll get there. I'm still pretty new in my art journey. Like, I've only been doing digital art and trying to get better at it for 9 months. So like, we're new here. I got time. I don't need to learn everything on day one. I must remind myself I am a cosplayer, not a digital artist. This is still I've also only been using a drawing tablet for like 1 month. Like I've got time. I don't need to be better right now. I can enjoy the process of improvement. There you're back. Blabble. Welcome back. How you doing? Do you like the look? I'm pleased. Look at this little fella. No, show. Look at him. He's so happy. Oh dear. She doesn't specialize in things she does, like crochet, cosplay, traditional art, digital art, bedroom ringing curtains. Yeah, not to mention you studied architecture. I did study architecture. This is blabble. I did study architecture. I would feel relatively confident with that. I'm just not allowed to, well, I can't really work in it because it's all on computers. But I do feel confident in it. You're damn right. You're damn right. You know, I tell a lie. I would still feel relatively confident in computer automated design. Did do that for 3 years. I did pretty good at it as well. Not to toot my own horn too much. I did pretty good. Let me toot my horn a little bit. Not to toot my horn, toots horn. Plays full song of toot. There you go. I will say, the pipeline though, from architect to Twitch streamer is weirdly consistent. The amount of people I know on Twitch who studied architecture and then became a Twitch streamer is like, I don't know, someone should study that. What's that about? Why are so many architects becoming Twitch streamers? What's going on? And in a world where we definitely still need buildings, I don't know. Weird pipeline. Weird pipeline of architect to Twitch streamer. I hope this new person likes it. I hope so. I am really enjoying drawing them. I was, oh, look at the foot that I drew earlier, Blapple. I'm so proud. I had really good references. Like, I've had really good foot references, to be fair. But like, look at this foot. I drew this. I normally don't draw human feet, and I know it's just a little sketch, but I'm really proud of that foot. These feet, I'm proud. I never normally draw human feet. I only draw creature feet. Oh dear, and that's right there, that's foot. I mean, it's also kind of a creature, but you know, it's still a foot. I'm proud of myself. I gave an audio description to Shifty earlier because he had me on audio only, so I audioly described the feet. Gasp. Knock, do you want to knock knock? I mean, you're welcome to join me, but I figured you might be at work. Hi Blapple, welcome into my stream. I have approximately 45 minutes before I have to end stream. I'm drawing feet. I sent you feet, please respond. Wait, what? Oh dear. There we go. I have now, I think I can say this on Twitch, right? It was honestly about time. I was starting to worry that there was something wrong with me, you know? I have now been officially propositioned for my feet on Twitch, but like not on Twitch, but they found me via Twitch. And they were very polite about it. Honestly, I stand by this, right? To be clear, I'm probably not going to sell my feet pics anytime soon. Thanks for the offer, though. But secondly, the person who asked how I would feel about doing more professional feet pics was so polite and so, like, chill and gave all their references straight off the bat and stuff like that. And I was like, whoa! This is, like, more professional than half of the business emails I receive, like, for stuff. Like, what the heck? This person's got it like down. Very cool. Also, thank you. I was starting to get self-conscious because everyone says that if you're a female Twitch streamer, that so many people are meant to ask you about your feet, and no one's ever asked me about my feet. And I've always been like, maybe it's me. I don't know. I absolutely do not want to knock. About time? Oh, yeah. For someone, I think I told the mods about it when it happened as like just a heads up because I wasn't sure what was going to happen with it, and then it was fine. They were actually just really polite and really nice, and I think I mentioned that to the mod team as well, where I was like, oh yeah, this person's been like politer than like half the people that I regularly have to talk to outside of stream. I will ask for your feet. Blapple, how much? There you go. How much would you be willing to sell your feet to me for? I don't want feet pictures though. I want your like feet removed from your body. I would like your feet in a jar. How much? For the foot in the jar, please. That way I can have a 360 reference whenever I need it, you know? I'm thinking of long term of like how this could be useful to me. So Blapple, how much? Just let me know. We can have a new Twitch goal where it's like, you know, I need to hit however many subs so that I can purchase Blapple's feet in a jar. And then I probably get banned off Twitch. Jarred feet. That's a concern. I'll ask you. Anyone if I have Stoodly Ghibli, help. Yes, I love Studio Ghibli stuff. I love The Wind Rises. I love Howl's Moving Castle as well. Also really good. I have been asked mainly preemptively about my Nemesis cosplay being done. It wasn't me, was it? I'm assuming it wasn't me. I'm never sure. I have like a permanent fear because we have so many conversations on Twitch. I'm like, was it me? Did I ask? I can't remember. I can never remember. If it was, I apologize. Can you sell me pictures of the feature? I'll consider it. I'll have to get the license to sell that. Oh dear. What if I return to Chili wants my feet? We all want the feet. Isn't the pics enough? Now you need the feet. Oh dear. I have a quota to fill of human parts. And I haven't had nearly enough feet or piss. Just not enough. It's never enough. Oh god. I'm honestly surprised we don't have a vomit counter at this point with this community. Oh dear. I say as if I have no part in it. Like, how did you guys get so obsessed with fluids? What's wrong with you? What's going on, huh? You weirdos. You weirdos? How did that happen? Oh dear. It was you!
You ready, big girl? Yeah, I'm ready, told you. Alright, let's do this.
Oh my god, it was you, Anatomic, and basically everyone in the cosplay groups, and a couple of randos less jokingly. I'm kind of talking because yay body confirmation that they look weird, but also I'm sorry, Hat. Oh, I had a sneaking suspicion. No, I'm sorry. My bad. Oh dear. Whoever gets your feet will be lucky to have them. Don't worry. Oh dear. Do you want one? No. It's okay. I think we're counting quite enough fluids. I always feel like we're skirting the line as well because you're not allowed to do fetish content on Twitch. And like, to be clear, it's not that. But also, I can understand the argument, you know? I'm not gonna be like, how dare you assume that we're making fetish content? I get it. I get it. I'm not gonna fight it. I understand. Poison jelly. That one. Not you to you. I don't mind you. So Fiona is one of the actors from American Horror Story. They approached him with a request for tattoo designers at our studio Ghibli, specifically house moving castles. Pew tells the story on stream and explains how he wouldn't normally take a mission like that because he's not familiar with the style, but it was for a friend. That's a cool tattoo as well. My gosh. Sick. Hell yeah. That sounds sick. And then I'm just gonna get some little spots. In the goo. Goo bubbles. Gubbles. Goobles? Goobles. Okay, get that there. We are, and then
You gotta feel the funk from Funkatron. Come on, shake your thing and get it on. You can't hate when you're feeling the funk, yo. Just let it go in the funky flow.
and then there you go. I always forget that the new Toe Jam NL, because Toe Jam NL Back in the Groove, which is like the remake version, which is a bit more accessible to people, to be fair, has like songs in it. Has straight up songs in it. And they just need to start drawing. And for the first time to give it, he goes, so this amazing drawing, working within the constraints of the tattoo design. Said, yeah, I want to see it. I mean, even the randos I see talking about tattoos, but you get in flat. I know. I need to book that in. Hopefully, they should have reopened their waiting lists. Basically, yeah, before Christmas, I couldn't get it because they were like, we're not taking any more requests before, except like cancellations, which is a bit difficult for me. Like before Christmas, which is fair. They are good tattoo artists. But now that it's after Christmas, hopefully I actually can get that in because I would like to. It's about time. Also, I've been kind of desperate to get it because I want to see it. I want to see it. I want it on my arm. Get that ghosty on my arm. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll double check. Thank you for the reminder, honestly. They should be back open again since New Year's has passed. I would assume. Go! Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. We are drawing for Sinister Dev, Lord Spew, with their body head characters. Yeah, as a goblin. Oh dear. Dear quick news on finally making progress. Hey, oh, I'm glad to hear it, Jess. Sent it. Talking tattoos, we love tattoos. And many tattooed beans here, myself included. Oh, that's wild. That is actually wild. That's so good. Oh, the calcifer's so cute as well. Oh my god. That makes such a good tattoo too. That'd be such an awesome one. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I got some cute tattoos. We do charity ones where if people hit like a certain goal of charity, we get a tattoo. So I've saved my small bit of the arm. What's it called? Forearm. Forearm is for charity, and we did hit one. We hit one the other day. So I need to get a new one because we normally put them really high. That's why I have the ducky. We need a new one next to him. What are you doing? That's wild. That's wild. Oh my gosh. It's gorgeous though. Absolutely gorgeous. Weenus? I probably not, because I feel like weenuses, it's because you lean on your elbows a lot, right? Any tattoo that you get on a space which is like has a lot of wear and tear tends to not last as well, if memory serves. So like, and I think also joints as well are not as good. I could be wrong, but I want to have them for a long time. So I think probably I wouldn't get my weenus tattooed, literally just for the reason of I want it to last, and I feel like that's a space where it's like maybe it wouldn't last as long. I do lean on my elbows a lot as well. Could be more of a personal problem. Maybe this is like my posture that I just need to fix, but yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like that. I like the bubbles. Bubbles look good. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Kinda wanna thicken up some other lines on the face, but it's not a good time to do that because I've still got so much else to do. There we go. Beep boop 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 doo boop. Boop 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 doo boop doo boop boop doo doo boop. Toe Jam and Earl has shaped so much of my life. I've played so much Toe Jam and Earl. I love it. I love the OST, but it really distracts me when I'm doing art. Every time it comes on, and I know it's playing right now. Every time it comes on, I'm just like, that's all I can think about now. That's it. All my many experiences of Toe Jam and Earl. I do love Toe Jam and Earl. Oh dear. Oh, also Dazzle, thank you for the follow as well. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. A terrible idea too. Oh yeah, give it. Give. That's cool. Want a Waffles pen holder for your tablet? Would it be like ass in the air with like head, neck for pen or something like that? How would you do that? I'd be curious. I got like one anime tattoo. It's very low-key. Nice. No, that's it. Listen, I like anime. I'm not here to diss. You get anime tattoos, you enjoy your anime tattoos. Hell yeah. Oh dear. We're going to about 18 Celsius every day next week. Thank goodness for cold fronts. Oh, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy your slightly chiller weather. Yeah. Share it wherever you like. I'd say probably general crafts. We always ask if you're sharing somebody else's artwork though, if you can leave a link to their social so that people can go send them some love themselves. We'd love that. But yeah, otherwise you're more than welcome to share art from other people. We just want like those people to get like credit and be like, yeah. And also for people to be able to find them, you know. If someone finds like shares an art that you really like, it's nice for people to be able to be like, and I can find them. Yeah. Over here. Is good. Yeah, definitely lean on my elbows too much for painting minis. Yeah, it's like I do a lot of elbow leaning, so I feel like these would go. Just thinking the hole for the back. Oh, in the middle of the. I see. Okay. I was just like ass in the air, neck. I'd say that people get disappointed when they see it. No, I'm sure not. I'm sure some people do, to be fair, because some people are very. Anime can be very like picky. People can be very picky about the shows, but it's like at the end of the day, I am a big believer. We were talking about this the other day. My favorite show at the moment is Campfire Cooking in Another World. Is it a fantastic show? Like, no, but it's perfect for me. I love it. I've watched it so many times, and there's only one season out so far, and I've watched it so many times, and it makes me smile every single time I watched it. I know it's no masterpiece when it comes to like the animation or the music, although I will still say it's pretty damn good and I do like it. But like, does it live up to like Chainsaw Man, Attack on Titan, you know, all these really big shows? Like, no, not really. But it's perfect for me, and I love it. And like, I'm sure if I got a tattoo from that show, people would judge me for it, and it'd be like, you judge away, because I'm happy with my camping show. I like this. Oh, did one thing from -8. Oh, perfect. I like it. That's good. That's a good temperature. We've been a bit too cold here at the moment. I honestly thought you'd say ass in the air, pen holder's butthole. I didn't say, you said it, but did you say, yeah, or general arts. General arts would probably be a good one. General crafts even, isn't it? It's general crafts. I forget the name of my own categories. General crafts, I think, would be a good one. Because then it's still in the arts category, so the artists that check them can see it, but general crafts. Or ideas and inspiration, that would work too, for the same reason. I always say general crafts if you're unsure is a good one. Bam, bam, bam. I watched the bottom of the trash bucket tier isekai and I love it, and I do acknowledge it's terrible. Yeah, it's mostly because no one gets where it's from, so they get a bit disappointed. I've been re-watching campfire cooking. I love campfire cooking. Isekai Monogatari, Monster Girl Reviewers got produced and privately bought back after it was published broadcast, so anything is possible. It also got the top. It was the top show on anime list, the anime one. The one that lists anime where Full Metal Alchemist was the top for the longest time. People like spam liked it on that so much that it got to first place above Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and then the mods of the site got rid of it. Because they were like, how dare you? The sanctity of anime, and it's like, no! Interspecies reviewers! Leave it alone! Oh dear, clearly it's meant to be at the top. What do you mean? Oh, that was a time. That was a time. Oh dear. The most final, so what is very silly. Yeah, they are yeah, it's a very silly show, and I like, that's the one where the voice actress did the outro song, right? And I was blown away when I heard it, because it is so fast. If memory serves, I think that is the I'm a Spider, so what? Where the voice actress who voices the main character does the outro, I think it is, and it is so ridiculously fast. It is wild. I can't imagine how many takes that took, but it's so good. There's a drawing of art, not an actual tattoo. Ah, yeah, it's just that. You can wear a fleece jacket or sweater and feel fine, and you can keep the wind off your neck. True, my tattoo is really popular, so people get funny about it. What is it from? What is it from? Can I guess? If people are being funny about it and not getting it, it's a really popular show. Could it be like the really popular ones? I think like Naruto, Bleach, I think One Piece. Although One Piece, I think people really still like most people are pretty hyped for, because of still well going. Maybe if it's a slightly older one, maybe like Death Note was really, really big. Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, send a picture, pop it in the Discord, and we can all have a good guess. Leave our monster girls, yeah, leave our monster girls alone. Monster Mastery Ransom interspecies reviewers could walk. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, I love it's silly online anime lore. I haven't watched very much though the last few months. I'm very, very behind on shows. I've been really busy, and then I just haven't had the drive to like actually watch anything for a while. It's just like, don't really fancy it, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Like, I'd rather wait until I want to watch things again and then get back into it than like try and force myself to do something I don't want to do. I'm really into working right now. I don't know what to tell you. I've been busy, and I've been really getting into the groove of like just getting stuff done. So like, I see no reason to break that up with doing things that don't get me stuff done for a little while, and at least until I get bored of getting stuff done, you know? Right now I'm having good times. I can't judge. I am a dried up VTuber half spot, exactly. And to be fair, we don't judge for that sort of thing. As long as you're not forcing the things you like down anyone else's throat, like, go on. Have fun. You only live once. Oh dear, you enjoy your driders. Oh dear. Oh, and as long as you put arachnophobia warnings on like on posts with spiders in it. Yeah. You know. As long as you're being chill, basically. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, bro! How you doing? Happy 2025. I enjoyed Honor of the Dawn recently, which was great, but they cancelled season 1. Yeah, I also liked Honor of the Dawn, and it always annoys me that they never gave it more because, like, it felt like it set a world and, like, a plan so well, and then it just stopped. It's like, oh. Like, everything was ready to go, and then it was like, what? And no more. Oh, God. I hate it when shows do that. Where everything's there, they've done all the world building, and it's like, yoop. Posted the general cast, anyone's interested. Thank you, and thank you for posting the link to them as well. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right. It's pretty cool. It kind of looks like a gun. When you don't have the like. All right, we probably should do Discord art share now, which means this is probably as far with the outline that we're going to get today. I will keep you up to date in the Discord if we have an extra stream planned tomorrow. I just don't know right now, so I will have to let you know. The reason I'm ending here is because I want to do Discord art share before we end stream, and I only have 5 hours today, so that gives us half an hour. Who is this new boy, girl, goblin? This is Lord Spew, it will be, which I'm making for Sinister Dev. So it's gonna be Lord Spew with their body head characters kind of like around them on different parts of their outfit. Yeah. Person of malicious intent. Oh dear. Dragon Warriors assemble. We're gonna get back before they can take the kingdom back. Yeah, sorry to take forever. No, you're fine. I'm so curious. Alright. 2 seconds. We're gonna go in general chat because I think there's some. Oh no. That's the electronic stuff. Okay. We love that. Enjoy your electronics. I know you can't see this right now. Oh, but it's nice to show. Okay, 2 seconds. Discord, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I really want to show people this nice thing. They found some wild fun jellies in a coffee shop community sketchbook. Look how cute they are. Also, the pufferfish is adorable. And whoever drew this and this is ridiculously talented. What the heck? In just a coffee shop sketchbook. That's really fun. Hell yeah, Malk. Hell yeah. Adorable. So many adorable jellyfishes found in the wild recently. What the heck? All right. Let's go down to general crafts, and we're just gonna be oh, pretty Christmas nails done by my lovely nail lady. Oh, those are gorgeous. Oh, those are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love. They're all different, basically. That's so pretty. Sorry, that's so pretty. Oh, you have a good nail tech. You have a good nail tech. Those are gorgeous. Hell yeah. Also, I wish you a Merry Christmas. So wish you a Merry Christmas. It's Christmas in Russian, so this kind of works. Hell yeah. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Christmas now. I know, right? All the Christmas stuff. That's gorgeous. And these are the new ones now. So after Christmas. Oh, like iridescent. Oh my God, so pretty. That works really well with like colder weather though, because they kind of look like snow. I may have fixed USB ghosts. Fingers crossed. I hope so. Yes, it's so pretty. Oh my God. And yeah, like a very manageable length. I imagine you can still do a lot with those. Yeah, they're very, very cute. Very nice. You got a good nail tech. I'm gonna put the snow one on there though. You get some snow. This is what Sinister just posted, which is, this is Lord Spew's first attempt at drawing in a Studio Ghibli style, which is wild. Because this is also like a complicated piece. Like there's clothing, there's a lot of feathers. Unfortunately, I have to like open it in a tab to zoom in, but you guys can go zoom in if you want to see all these details on the feathers because they're very beautiful. My gosh. I love Calcifer in there, they're so cute. Look at the big old face. They're like, what? They're so cute. I did see this before, but oh, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Really pretty. Very impressive, honestly. I could never, but very cool. If we nip down, oh, lovely. Are you doing mushrooms? Are you doing a little wintry mushroom set? Oh my God. That's so cute. A little cross stitch with mushrooms or toadstools maybe, because I can see some white spots on there. Oh my God, it's you, the 1,000 layers PNG make. Yeah. How
How you doing, Brick? We're finishing stream soon, so we're just having a little look through the Discord art, sharing all the things that people have been working on. And Lovey's been making like a little wintry toadstool. I actually want to get a toadstool emote to react to this one though. Oh, I need to shout people out as well, I'm realizing. Because I am not shouting people out. Who do I need to shout out? I need to shout out Lovey. I can shout out Zai. I don't know if Zai streams, but I can shout them out. I can shout out Sinister. Sinister, do you stream? I should have asked you this before. When people post, I try and shout them out, but I also have the memory of a sieve. Lovey, I know they stream, so I can definitely shout them out, because they also stream crafts. We'll try shouting out Sinister. Aw, thank you. Sin. Oh, it's the. We'll try. Ha-ha! You have streamed. All right, I'm scared. Everyone. It's like you weren't expecting a shout out, but what if? What if? Oh my god, wait, 2 good games back to back. 2 good games back to back. Oh my god. Oh no. Zai. Ha. Oh dear. Wait, I love Lethal Company. Lethal Company is my game of the year last year. I absolutely love it. I don't know when you're gonna play it again, but I played so much Lethal Company and I forced so many other people to play Lethal Company with me. I literally bought everyone Lethal Company for Christmas one year because I was like, yep, if I was not prepared. I'm sorry, Zai, I'm sorry. We try and shout people out as they post the Discord, so if people want to find these people elsewhere outside of our Discord server, there is like a space for them. I don't have to shout you out. I don't have to. I can not do that in the future. But it's just, we try to, because I don't want people to see the stuff here, be like, oh, that's really cool, and then just forget that there is someone who is making it on Twitch, and you could go look at them. Also, Reverie! Whip. Ooh! Bat inspired? Maybe. I'm trying to work out what that snout is, but that's like a maybe bat inspired? Potentially. I don't really stream anymore, but I really should because it's very fun. Hey, listen, life gets very busy. Oh lord, every USB device is connecting a disconnect. Just beep boop boop beep beep boop boop beep beep boop. We can add more to it. Do you want more sounds? This is really nice. I really love the outlining color that you've picked because it really pops, and I think it's nice that it has something to tie it into there as well. And there is a flag color, but I don't know if that's what you were specifically going for, because to me this screams like the yellow, white, purple, black, that's non-binary. I think I can't remember what the green is it Arrow Ace? I don't know. I can't remember what green, purple, white, black is. But then this is pansexual. There's a lot of like flag combinations on here. I don't know. I'm not sure. It could be. It's very cool. The head screams bi. Does it scream bi? I don't know if that is bi, because bi is purple, pink, blue. This is a different one, right? But I can't think of what it is. I'm sorry, I'm not the best at flags. But that is pansexual. That is non-binary. And then it's gonna bother me and I can't think of what it is. It's gonna bother me. I'd say it's a flag of some sort. Ace? I was thinking Aero Ace, because aromantic is grey, white, green and black, and asexual is grey, white, purple and black. So maybe Aero Ace? But Aero Ace does have its own flag, so I'm not sure. Oh dear. It's very cool though, like it looks great. Like aside from me trying to guess the flags, it's very cool. Also Estelle! Oh my gosh! Oh, they're so cute. You said you drew them. You said you drew them. Maybe agenda. Maybe that could be it. You said you drew them in their wedding stuff and they look so cute. I love the beachside wedding. It's so cute. So cute. And the little flowers and all the petals. They look adorable. Little chibies. You said aromatic again. Did I say aromatic again? I'm so sorry. This is an endless problem. I'm sorry. I love pants, but pansexual. Honestly, fair enough and understandable. Okay, I wish I was different. I'm sorry. This is really cute though. I love the outfits you made. I love the rollerblades. You said you were gonna get them rollerblades and you did, and they look really cute. These are adorable. They are absolutely adorable. Just the cutest
I want party because it's a wedding, and then hearts because it's adorable. Sugar, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're just having a little look at some of the art that's been posted in the Discord server. This next one I might have seen. This is for Blapple by Zomboti. Look how good they did it. This is, yeah, it's just Blapple in their like pirate getup, because they do a lot of piratey themed things where they got the seagull as their little pet, and then they got like lots of leather texture because Blapple does lots of leather work. Zomboti is also just like very, very good at character design. I won a giveaway, but then I'd already like what do you call it? And yeah, I was gonna say get Blapple and get Zomboti in here because these are both streamers. I know for sure. These are both streamers. Get them both in here. Talented beans. Oi, don't shout me out, but it's you. I did nothing. You existed and we love you. Dear. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. That's me, a frying pan sexual. Hell yeah. Frying pan sexual. It sounds like it does a pansexual that's been under the sun a little bit too long. You've just been burning. Oh, that's a good worm right there, though. That's a good, solid worm. Wait. We are a fan of the worms. We like worm here. We are a big worm fan. That right there, that's a good worm. 10 out of 10 worm. Let's go. Worms. Dear. Blapple, you already know I think this looks fantastic. I think Zomboti's absolutely knocked it out of the park. An incredibly talented artist. I was like, can you do Blapple? But like, with the purple vibes, and they were like, yeah, I got you, and they did, and it looks amazing. Oh, the Cubone. This is gonna be a not patchwork, paper piecing quilting, right? Because that's what you've been doing a lot of. You've been drawing Cubone ready for quilting. That's so cool. Earthworm gin, a cool worm. Did you know you can also buy earthworm perfume and smell like a worm? Did you know? Because we found that out, well, actually, we found that out months ago, but we shared it with the community yesterday, where there is earthworm perfume, and you too can smell like a worm. No, you can't sound like a worm, but you can smell like one. There is another update because I got the eye done. Oh, did you? Okay, I look forward to seeing that bit. What's paper piecing quilting? Paper piecing quilting is where you basically cut out the paper in all of these shapes, attach them to fabric, and then you sew them together, and then you remove the paper. And it basically gives you this really unusual pattern. So it's like often not a consistent one. It's difficult. It's tricky quilting, and it's slow, and it's often hand stitched. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Jess. I was just about to do that. But yeah, it's very impressive. Who is that? That's Jess. It's Jess's. Yes. Would you still love me if I smelled like a worm? Mealworm is delicious. I used to have a pet mealworm. I used to have 2 pet mealworms, and they were called Mealy and Wormy. And I didn't realize, but mealworms turn into beetles. It's kind of cool. What does worm smell like? I don't know. I've never been a worm. Laurie, first time painting in a long time. The idea of being a small enough mimic that you could use it as a jewelry box. That's so cute. Look at their little leggies. Look at their little feet. Look at that. Oh my god. They've got such tiny feet. They're so cute. Wait, I also have... Do I have it under Mori? I can never remember. It's either under Mori or under Hut. I'll try both. One of them's gonna work. There you go. I can never remember which one I have it under. A mimic jewelry box is such a cute idea. It is. It is such a cute idea. Like, look at their little face. They're adorable. Adorable. And I love their little feetsies as well. Also, good job on their hands. Jesus Christ. I know it's not the main focus of the piece, but GG's on the good hands. My god, that's a good hand right there. That is thumbs up for the good hand. Oh my god. Excellent hand. Good thumb placement. Nice. Good hand. Oh, update because you got the eye to work. I see. That looks so good. That's going to be complicated. It's going to be very complicated, but it looks really, really good. My method is with a sewing machine called foundation paper piecing. Very nice. SCP jewelry box. Blackwell loves SCPs. Give them all your dues and some food, and they will bite any burglars. I like the idea that they're small enough that you could just have them, that you could like pet them on your desk. Just like, there you go, tiny mimic chest. Adorable. This, by the way, looks fantastic. This is very smart. Very, very smart. I like the way that it's coming in like a spiral there because that's very like consistent with how you often see with paper quilting. It looks really, really good. Really, really good. I think that should work just well. I didn't say that. I said SCPs. SCPs. You are mishearing SCP, not STD. These are completely different things. Although maybe they overlap. I don't know. There's probably an STD of an SCP of an STD somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if there is at least one SCP that is also an STD. So maybe you're technically right in one scenario. Thank you very much. I'm very proud of it. Literally incredibly impressive. This looks, I think this should work really well, to be honest. It's very cool. I'm sorry, now you're fine. Don't worry, don't worry. Dear, I just mess. I mess with you. Dear, you mess with me. We mess. Oh, feet. Look at the tiny feetsies. Oh my god. Oh, the little spines and the wings look so good, sleeves. Oh my god, look at them. They're just a little guy. I love amigurumi, me too. They're just a little guy. Oh dear, oh my god, a Berber crochet, just a little guy. Music, can you calm the heck down? We love you, we love you. Bit intense. We are looking at people's art right now. That's a lot. There you go. So cute. I love your little ducky as well. Very cute. Very cute. No, the one before this? Oh, the burger. Yeah. That was from before. We made that on stream, and then Teresa also made it, and they smashed it out of the park. They did such a good job with their burger. It was a good heckin' burger right there. Oh my god. Adorable sleeves. Adorable. Got them finished last stream. Well heckin' done. Let's nip down to 3D modeling. Oh, okay. So this is also from Hut/Mori. We have some of their 3D modeling work. Oh, okay, so you have been doing quite a few characters then. These are, I feel like full bodies are very complicated. Very, very complicated. Like, oh, look at that face modeling. Oh my gosh. That's really cool. That's really, really cool, Mori. Really, really cool. Complicated as heck, but cool. Hell yeah. Wait, you... That's so cool! Mori! Oh my god, that's so cool! Imagine that as a PNG tuber. So actually, Mori has a PNG tuber. So they do make stuff like that as well, but they also do 3D. Yes, I like the idea of a race of mountain goats that just bounce around cliff-sides dropping arrows on people. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! Also, they've done another one here as well. This is so cool, Hut. Oh my god, that's not an easy print to make as well. That's very complex. Oh my god, this is so cool. These are amazing. Oh my god. Really impressive. Hut sometimes as well also does this stuff on their stream, so you can watch them do the 3D modeling, because I've watched them do 3D modeling on their stream before, so you can like watch them doing it while live. That was the first thing I did. It's not great, but it's all good practice, and you're damn right it's good practice. It's like a lot of work, and it's very impressive. These are really, really cool. We're gonna nip down to photography now. Oh, last picture of the snow, because now it's gone. Oh, I'm sorry that the snow is good. I'm beautiful. Like, it's so blanket white out there, though. That's very cool. The goat already prints so much nicer. Hell yeah. The textures, 3D textures. Oh my god. Yeah, look at it. So good. All well, to be fair, if it's raining, it does make sense that it would leave, but that is very cool. I'm sorry that your snow has left you. Oh, a tattoo. Okay, we have to guess what anime this is from. See, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a really pretty tattoo, though. I think it's really cool. Mushroom whale? It's like a whale, you know? Oh, if Zero knows. Is it One Piece? Sword Art Online? Is it? No. I see you. Oh dear. Panthera, good morning. Welcome on in. Is it? No, I don't remember this in Sword Art. Yeah. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo, ho. Ho? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what yo, ho is. I'm just guessing. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like we're all just guessing a little bit. That's the opening. The opening is... Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo, ho, ho. Lots of pockets. I don't know what that is. I don't feel like I'm doing a good job of it. Is it One Piece? Oh dear, because like that sounds vaguely piratish. Yahoo, it sounds a little okay, it's from One Piece. Okay, that's a whale tree. Oh dear. Oh my
Yo! I don't know. I've not watched One Piece. I'm sorry. I think it's cool though. I think it's a really cool tattoo. I love the lions and the whale going up into the tree. I think it's sick. I think as someone who hasn't watched One Piece as well, I'm like, well, I wouldn't think badly of it. I think it's cool. Hell yeah. Very deep into One Piece. Okay, so you have to watch a little bit more. Like, we get there eventually, but we're not there yet. All right, I can't play this on stream because obviously copyright, but thank you for more art. Thank you for more of the music shares. I always appreciate it, Val. It's always nice to listen to. And then, from Nior and Queen have been blessing us with food this week. New Year's food. Look how pretty it is. It's got a firework coming out of it. Oh my god. That is gorgeous. Like little, oh my god. Oh my god. Nior. That looks so good. I'm so jealous. Nior. The learning to do modeling for animation is very different process of modeling for sculptures. People can't tell normally where it's from, and that food looks so good. That looks so posh. Everyone's had such nice New Year's food. Yeah, this is the one they shared with us before. It looks delicious. Oh my god, it looks so nice. Like, posh but delicious. I would definitely give it a go. I love the texture on it, but it looks really real. Yeah, it is really, really cool. Also, I think that's it, because I don't think we have any pets around. Oh, we did miss this one in the Discord art share by like a few minutes yesterday, though, so I can get this one on from a Chaotic Bucket. Because look at this cute, handsome bean. Look at this good sit. 10 out of 10. Fantastic sit. Very good. But that's perfect, because that does wrap us up well for the day. Also, this is how far we've got with our line work today, in case you were wondering. We do be lining, but we do be slow. Because I needed to finish before 5 hours, and listen, we're like 5 minutes off. We've done really good. Look at that. Look at that time management right there. Hell yeah. Amazing time management for like once. So yeah, today was just a quick 5-hour stream because I do have somewhere I need to go. Tomorrow, as far as streaming goes, it's a little up in the air, and I don't like being up in the air, but it's a little up in the air because I'm just not sure. I'm hoping I can stream tomorrow. I will keep you up to date in the Discord at the very least. All right, let's have a little look, see who we can send you all over towards. See if we can, we could return the favor. We got raided by Mac yesterday, and they have got a very cute octopus on their head. We could raid them back. Should we do like a little return the favor, since we had a lovely raid from them? We'll send them a lovely raid back. And they're playing some Stardew Valley, so there's lots to like over there. How about that? Also, I will do them a shout out because I think Feather got left behind yesterday, which does confirm to me that sometimes people still get left behind in the raids. If we can keep streaming tomorrow, we'll do like a bit of a mixture of VTubing and like a little mixture of VTuber and Goblin. If we can stream tomorrow. And I'm hoping we can, because I would like to do another stream. I'm having a good heckin' time. Stardew, my beloved. I like Elliot. Elliot is my husband, and I love him. MacGyver's awesome. They also I should say, also just a lovely bean. You will enjoy their stream. You will have a good time over there if you're not there already. So yeah, I should say that as well. Not just as a return the raid kind of thing, but also because they're a very cool person. So yeah, Krobus, understandable affair. Sebastian and Shane, my beloved. You will, or else. So yeah, fingers crossed. I'll keep you up to date on stream tomorrow in the Discord if I can. If I can, it might be a little bit unusual times, but we'll see. I'd like to, so fingers crossed. Otherwise, thank you everyone for popping by. Massive thank you to Sinister for giving me this to do, because I've been really enjoying it. I'll keep chipping away at it from behind the scenes as well, so I can get you some more updates and send them to you after stream. Otherwise, maybe see you tomorrow, and if not see you tomorrow, see you on Thursday for Silent Hill. Hell yeah. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Stay safe, everyone. Stay safe. I'll see you all soon. All right, everyone.